Hello. It's Saturday and I'm playing Transport Fever. What has become of the world? Yeah, there you go. I was between series. I've got two, count them, series queued up. You're going to get a video tomorrow, of all things, on something you've not seen before. You'll probably see it from a few places, but the embargoes for a Sunday, which is just... But hey ho, these things happen. I was hoping to be able to show it tonight, but I couldn't. So you'll have to wait till tomorrow. Let's do some hellos. Where should we start? Let's start with Trains 1803, who's using my Bruce Wayne name. Katie's here, Fozzie, who's at X2, Danny, and Just Worlds, and Dutch with a 7. CEO of the Intercity 225, and Tim, Nathan, Swinny, hello, Dr. Comp, and Crumpy Bots. Just Words. Richard Mobius Flight, Roadhog Dwarf, Game Over Australia, Percy, Rusty IT Nerd, and Yorkshire Phaser and Hatchie, Off the Rails, Mike, Pat, Jeff, Azakai, did I get it right? Eric, Big Galar, Coldo, The Clav, Eileen, Clumsy Cole, Niall, Oilhead to Win, Mammoth, Steady Bob, Steve, Leonard, and hello, there's one. Menso Van Rij. Whatever. Tea Kettle, Diet, Overtime, Drunken Jim, Arno, Raz, Captain Blix, Robin and Cumbrian Reaver, Bjarn, the Quiltless, Richard, Edward, double the Richard, double the fun, that's what they say. Find the double Richard and go from there. I can't have scrolled that far. You have. Yeah, you have. There's Edward. Look, I just said Edward. Collie Fields and Matthew and Skipper Chew and Ian and Dylene and Pioneer and Just Words. Kuza, Jeff with his boats, Devin, Dralu, Alex, Jan, Roger, Andy, Watford Treebor, James, Merlin Kernow, Kevin, Percy, Slow Snowman, Mike Crossan, Scorpio, Spudgun, DD, Sean, Lord, Nick Flashheart, X-Source, Cherry X, Chris and Robert and Sass, and Nishma, Laszlo, Andrew, David, Unknown Player, Noni, What's Up Doctor, Bazab, and Isman, and Herbert, Redhead, well over 50. Good job. Right, hello. Welcome aboard the good ship Transport Fever. We're currently riding around the Disturbs. And there's lots going. There's a train, look. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, it's good. It's all lovely and splendid and what have you. And that'll be my daughter going. No, she wants more pictures of the cat. I send her loads of pictures of the cat. I just threw my phone in my shoe. First time. Got it straight in the shoe hole. So there we go. Yeah, you see, OMG, he said my name. That's why I do it, because some people go like, oh, that's really nice, I've been shouted out on a stream. You've got to go, yeah. If you want to shout out after the start of the stream, you've got to pay your money for that. It takes your chances. Unless you're doing the weather, of course, in which case, you get your weather report, but that's after half time. So what are we doing? Other than riding around on this perfectly beautiful train in a perfectly beautiful city, perfectly beautifully. We are... No, you've got to skip back to the game, you clown. Oh, all right, okay. That's not what I had in mind. Here we go. We are riding around the Disturbs at the moment. Why are we in the hole? Why are we in the hole? Something is very much broken if we're in the hole. Because I've played through a bit. Oh, nasty. Okay, one of the money printers has stopped working. Yeah. Oh, it'll be the... Yeah, okay. The Coastal Typhoon's wrecked at the moment. I don't see why it would be. Actually, a lot of things are wrecked. The power line is very wrecked. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, that's it. I found a problem. Right, we better stay on pause until I've got this stuff working again. And it's because... yeah, I remember what I was doing. And I remember why everything's wrecked now. Yeah, I'd got up here as far as Failure Woods and then moved forward to get to Pix Creek. And since then, I've been... Yeah, because I stopped halfway through. Yeah. And now I need to fix it all. Now I need to fix it all, and I need the money printer working again. So I think that's what we'll do first. We may be. What we'll do is we'll get it working, and then we'll gradually stop things and replace them and get them working again as time goes on. Right, what exactly is busted at the moment? Let's fix the power line first. Manage the line, because that was the biggest of big money printers. So it goes from Dozerville to Dozerville. Therein lies the problem. We don't want that, and it's because I moved the station. So if we add this one, okay, where are you going? Does that look legit to you? Well, aside from it only travelling on one half of the track, yes. Okay, all right. Now that could be platform assignments. It could be, couldn't it? I think it probably is platform assignment. No. Dozerville 2. And then on the way back it stops at Dozerville 1. So at the moment it can't get from Dozerville 2 up to where we're going. And that is most likely because I haven't got a set of points in there. Okay, so here is Pix Creek. We want to go. Do we want to go into that one? I'm not so sure we do. Yeah. Okay. Also, second point of the day. Where all these tracks go? That one goes up and over and out. Right. Okay. These come under and through and in. Yes. So I think... Sorry, I just need to refamiliarise myself briefly. We won't spend our entire time grey-boxed and just zipping up and down the same bit of track. Well, actually, we might do, but that's not plan A. Right, so if I stick a diamond just outside the station, we want to arrive on the other track, ideally. Does it make a difference? It might make the smallest of differences. So let's do that right now. Good. Yeah. Just to move it. Give me some of that. And I guess for a clean crossover, we'll do it about here. I'd like to do it close to the station, but I can't, so I won't. Right. Now, you've made a tiddly little platform here. Is this tiddly little platform going to be sufficient for your needs? I reckon so. I think I measured it out. Are you sure? Yeah, oh no, because this is my intercity platform. Right. So you've got Pix Creek to Bumson. Yeah. We don't stop in Bumson at the moment. Pix Creek to Bumson goes where? Goes up this way and then swings out over here. Oh, nice. Okay. No, that's all valid then. That's all viable. Yeah. We've got a shared flyo. No, you've got to have a crossover to get that going. Let's resolve the power line and then things will probably slot into place. Probably. Or might. They certainly have a fighting chance of it. Let's slap some signals on here just to make sure that things don't take it upon themselves to zip the wrong way up the line. Which one of you is going to play ball? Yep. Okay, right, good. So we want one of those, and we'll make that... Oh, no, hold on. Click that. Yeah, click this. Yeah, click that. Yeah. Okay. It's not going to make it any more broken than it already is. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll stick a 1 here. Yeah. Now, you do want queuing space coming up this way because we're merging 2 lines in. So the question is, can we get 2 trains in there? And if we stick 1 there and then another one here, we'll keep it vaguely traditional. We'll put another one there in parallel with that. That should work in a queuing sense. You might also want to queue on the way back out again. Just be very careful about not overlapping a junction. Yeah, but these are little shorties we're running out here, so we should be okay. The power line is not always going to be a shorty, and you're going to need to remember that you've done that. Otherwise, in the future, you're going to create a catastrophic pile-up of traffic, and you'll go, oh no, how on earth did that happen? And you will know how that happened because you ruined it for everyone. Right, let's say, for the sake of argument, that's probably worked. Have a word at Pix Creek, bring up the power line, and lo and behold, We are operational. It's going into that one. I'm going to swing it over into the middle. As mentioned, I don't think it's going to make a huge amount of difference, but it might just save a second or two here and there because reasons. Okay? Right, power line operational. Next, you've got these who are griping about a lack of power. That will be fixed. They might resolve themselves, but it might require the old... Yeah? You know, switch them around. Make it go one way, make it go the other way, and wait for it to figure itself out. Right, let's try it. You. Turn around. Yeah, turn around again. Thank you. All right, okay. That one seems to have found its life back in the order in which it was intended. Let's do the same here. And again. Yeah, you honk for all you're worth, my friend. And then one more. That one is broken. Okay, what are we looking at here? Well, we're looking at a vestibule. Right, you're at Bumson. Ah, hello, the Bumson to Pix Creek special. Yeah. Everyone's got to jump to climb up. I should put trampolines on the platforms or some such. I love how dirty this train has become. That's an absolute... Oh, hello. Who are you? Where did you come from? And I'm not buying. Oh, that's gone all kinds of wrong. Okay, I'm fairly certain though that the money printer will kick back into high gear shortly. Although it won't, because at the moment Pix Creek isn't actually connected to any road. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. What's everyone's pinging me here? Is there anything? Am I still with DTG? Yeah. Yeah, I am still with DTG, but I get to do fun stuff at DTG now. I don't have to be a performing video monkey anymore, which works for me. Right, what are you? You are... Which line are you on? Pix Creek Bumson. Right, and you? You're the Farm Shredder Deluxe. I don't even know what that is! Presumably, you're both entering the same station from opposite ends, and then life gets back to its sweet normalness. Presumably. Right. We will leave it rolling to let the power line start to... No, we won't. We won't leave it until I've hooked what's-her-face back up again. Yeah. Once I've done that, everything should be grand. Right, so we need to find Pix Creek Bumson. Just find Bumson. It's not difficult. It's here. Very good. Pix Creek to Bumson. Right, okay. And at the moment, it's not going anywhere because it doesn't have two stations on its route. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Okay, add one of those. Good. Don't go into that platform. Go into... What? 8? You should... What? 8? No, wait. Hang on. 3, please. Yeah. You can barely make it out because it's a non-flamboyant kind of turquoisey blue colour. But at the same time, it's all good. That can't connect all the stations. Lies. It was clearly showing that you could. Well, bring it back up again. Right, so follow this. Let's make it a slightly more for the viewers at home colour. Let's make it, excitement red. Okay, yeah. So we're on there. It's obviously broken already. Yep, we swing round here. This is good. You should be able to swing back out that way. Maybe there is a merging of tracks that I need to do but haven't. Right, okay, yep, you're on this line, which is as designed. Yes. Still on this line. You're going to go, oh, you want some signals on there? Can I go, no, you don't. You don't need them. Doesn't need signals. Oh, I haven't finished it. Well, that would be a valuable reason, I imagine. So we could double track all the way through that tunnel, but this is just a point-to-point service. It can say single track. Yeah, I think we'll do a merger about here somewhere. So if we sling this back a bit, because there's only one train on it. There's no point in building any more than that. In the future, I might need to run more trains up here, but they're going to need to go somewhere far more dynamic and interesting in order to make that a reality. Right, in theory, that should do the trick. You, train 8. There you go. The route's fixed. Train 8 is just having a moment. Right, flip it. Yeah, and have I flipped it the wrong way? Nope, you flipped it the right way. Let's ride the monkey. We are riding. Why has that been... That's bizarre. Eileen, I've no idea why you were censored there. Getting flamboyant and posting a flamingo, I see no problem with that. Well, this is a wonky bit of track we've got going on here. Yeah, it is. Not as wonky as the tunnels. Well, yeah, I know, but the tunnels do what the tunnels do, and that's just the size of it. Yeah, right, good. Maybe have 2 platforms at Bumson. No, it won't be needed because there's one train coming in from each direction. You see, so any wait that they have to do will be really, really short. Please go right. Please go right. Please go. Thank you. Super. Now, if we're very lucky. No, we won't be very lucky. I was about to say we'll see a high-speed train go past us on the outer line there, but I haven't added that to its route yet, so it won't. That's the thing that isn't going to happen. Gee, I'm not thrilled about. Look at this. We go uphill only to come back down a hill again. The track-laying tools in Transport Fever are fantastic, right? I mean that in all seriousness. They are. That's as much horn as this one wants to offer, I'm afraid. There in City 225. No, the track laying tools are brilliant. They are so flexible. They do their best to interpret what you want. But unless you put the time in to lay them out well, you do end up with some very strange uppy downy near roller coaster-esque constructions going on there. But it's okay. It's the kind of thing that can be fixed if I can be bothered to fix it. That is a power line service. Yep. Get to work, my son. Go on, make me some money. Jolly good show. Right. Yeah. Yeah, actually, the platform assignments that I was talking about before, they're going to make absolutely no difference whatsoever. But hey-ho, it's all good. Right, the next thing to fix then, I mean, now we've got the power line moving, it will start earning a little bit. I see some nice ambient blue light. Is that new? No, it's been there for about a year, I think. It just doesn't show up. Look, I've only got half of my... Look, this is the... Let me show you. That's my normal lighting, right? Which makes it look almost daylight-esque. But I'll tell you something. I've got a new camera, which is a delight. But the problem, the downside with the new camera, is that it doesn't look as good on the stream as it does on the camera preview thing, which is something that I need to work with a little bit. I need a bit of post-processing going on in there. That's all right. I'll fix it at some point. So I'm a little bit more dingy today because I preferred the look of it, and that's why you can see the lights behind me. I know it's not that riveting, but I thought I'd tell you anyway. Right, let's get Pix Creek hooked up to something viable. And Niall McGrath has become a member of the Fail Brigade. Not for the first time. Fairly certain Niall has been a member in the past, or may even still be a member over on the old Patreon, but has decided that he wants the splendid badge that you get on YouTube. Whatever the reason, it's a good one. Right. How are you going to make this work, Tiger? Yeah, herein lies the problem. Yes, the power line started printing money again. We're back over 50 million. Right. How are you going to make this work? Because you've got this nice bit of bridge for reasons. Yeah. You've got a bit of leftover road going on there for other reasons. You might get some passengers drop off just because they want to change trains. But that'll be the only reason you get any passengers. Yeah. Now, I mean, I can continue working this down here and thread it through underneath the bridge legs. That's viable. But yeah, you've got to figure out how to get this to talk to the town. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna put in something rotten. Okay. I'm putting something rotten in for starters, and then we'll revise things. Just Words has chucked a £5 in the bucket. Thank you very much towards the Jeff Recovery Fund. Thank you very much. Get well soon, Jeff. Keep your paws up next time. No, next time, Jeff. Don't take on a fox. They're bigger than you, and they are far less civilized. just, you know, foxes are not for playing with. They're not friends. Right, I'm gonna put in a rubbish bit of road because I think I might have an idea of where this stream's going. Right, slap that in there. That way we've at least got a modicum of catchment. Now, in a tick. Oh, hello. What's this? What's this membership alerts going on here? Fizz Walker has become a member because they wanted the swanky badge. Welcome to the party, Fizz Walker. So has Ultra Neil. Swanky badges for everybody. Thank you very much, chaps. Very much appreciated. That's good. There will be a whooping going on in the chat there for those who feel somewhat inclined to be whooping. Which is a thing that came about because of... It's my own fault. I didn't really plan it ahead. Had I planned ahead, I would have come up with something a little bit more zesty to say than whoop whoop. But no, that's where we ended up. All right, put that down... there? Yeah. Right, this is going to look horrible, right? But this stream is going to be dedicated towards the reworking of Pix Creek and turning it into something worth creaking or pixing, depending on your state of mind at the time. Because at the moment, it's not, okay? It is currently bad. In the future, we want it to be not bad. And therefore... I shall dedicate the time this evening into doing just that. Now, with the money printer backing operation, which will step up considerably when I turn on the coastal typhoon to go the entire distance, then, my friends, then we will see some serious money coming in, which will facilitate the bulldozing of Pix Creek. Yeah, by refactoring Pix Creek, what I basically mean is I'm going to bulldoze it. And rebuild the thing. Right, we've got a bus route here. This is the Doziverse Pix Creek commuter. Yeah, brown's all well and good, sunshine. Give me something that actually shows... Oh, hello, it's all go. We've got Franz Lunzer has become a member of the Fail Brigade. Oh, that's jolly good of you, Franz. Welcome aboard. Flying Banana Tree's been a member for 48 months. It's non-stop honking. Diets 1985 has become a member of the Fail Brigade, not for the first time. That's a swanky badge operation if ever I saw one. Matthew Case chucked $5 Canadian in the bucket. Goodness gracious, what's the matter with you people? It's all jolly generous of you. Thank you very much. Matthew Case chucked $5 Canadian in the bucket. Hey Colonel, I spent the past week playing Cosmoteer. Thanks to you. Cosmoteer, what a great game. It's so simplistic. But very, very well executed. Right, I think we need to rethink this line. Wayne's chucked $10 in the bucket, and he's decided to go with the picture of some kind of animal that's had a horrible accident with its nose, and its eyes have been squished too far together, and he's wearing the baseball cap in a perfectly acceptable way, and then decides that actually it would be superior to wear it around backwards for reasons. Well, jolly good. Thank you, Wayne. Good. Yeah. Right. So we've come from up here, right? Victoria Street. Yeah. Down to Albert Road. You can't go down to Albert Road. Okay. So after Victoria Street, we go, we'll add the station of the Drive. We will then drive around the end of the drive. We'll come up here and then go to Windsor Road. Yes. And then what? Well, it goes a jolly long way out there, doesn't it? Yeah, you should probably do a stop in Chester Road along the way. All right, well, what's going on Albert Road? All right, well, you could go... You know what you should do? I should delete everything and start again and make it make sense. There you are. There you're talking. All right. This is a figure 8 run. Okay, fine. Right, start at the terminal, which is up here. All right, and let's go to work. Okay, so if we're going, we're going down that way, so we'll stop here at Chester Road, and then we've got this bad boy here at Windsor. Yes, and then this misbehaving boy at the Grove. Then we'll go to Victoria Street, and then we'll wiggle our way around. I think Albert Road's going to miss out. Well, stuff you, Albert Road. Then we'll come around here and hit the drive, and then we'll drive back again. Right, so then we go back to the bus station, right, and then we come back out again. Do we want to stop at Chester Road? Yeah, Chester Road becomes a big interchange, you see. All right, keep going. And then we come back out and hit the drive. Yeah. And then we'll hit Victoria Street. Yeah. We'll hit the Grove. Yeah. Now, from here, you could go... Oh, I could go Albert Road and then Windsor. Yeah, okay, so if we've got Albert Road, Windsor... Wait for it. Albert Road, Windsor, back to Blighty. No, you need a stop on the way back. You've also missed a Chester Road stop there. Ah, stuff it. Nobody cares. Okay. That works. All right. Trust me, that works. I can see it all in my head right now. Okay, that's all just viable. Ultra Neil has chucked a tenner in the bucket. Thanks, Neil. Keep up the content with yourself and your inner thoughts. You make my day even better. Make my day better, even on my bad days. Well, that's nice. Thank you. That's very lovely of you. Right. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Okay. You were saying beforehand. Oh, yeah, I was. After Windsor Road on the way out. Yes. Right. Swing by Albert Road. You can still make the Grove. Oh, okay. Kabang. Like that. Yes. Yeah, that'll be fine. It's going to be good. It's going to work. It's going to be great. It's going to be what it's going to be. Anyway, we've got Passage waiting at a station now. 14 trying to go to Bumson. 3 for the power line. It's a start. The bank account's ticking up. Now let's do the bit that we're all looking forward to. Let's play with the Typhoon. Right. Do you want to put some signals in first? I'm going to put some signals in first. Hang on. Is this connected up to a road somewhere? Yes, it is. The Eros sidings. You probably need a bus station near there. I'm going to hook up the Typhoon. Shut up. We'll sort all of that business out in a minute. But let's get some signals in, and then we'll be splendid about everything. Beep's chucked $50 in the bucket. Thanks, Beep. Whoop whoop. Howdy howdy. Always good to see some TF2. It is always good to see some TF2. And for those of you who are not up to speed already, the catastrophic news is that once this series is done, I'm going to take a break from TF2. Possibly until TF3. I've been playing this since it came out a lot, and my philosophy when it comes to the games that I'm playing is you keep playing them while you've still got stories to tell. And let me tell you, I don't really have any more stories to tell. Not at the moment. Something might occur to me. I say I'm going to wait till TPF3, but at the same time, I might suddenly have a brainwave of an idea and decide to launch it. Oh, this is a heck of a route. Yes, we will be riding it immediately. I want to earn some money apart from anything else. So I'm gonna take a breather from it, and I shall endeavour to play things that you will find equally palatable, nay, I was going to say malleable. I mean, it's as good a word as any. It's a good word nonetheless, but it doesn't really mean anything in this case. But yeah, I'm gonna play something hopefully that you'll find malleable, and we'll all have a lot of fun with that. Lurchicus has chucked a $5 in the bucket. Take my money. Will do. Thank you very much. No, much appreciated. Yeah, totally. Right, let's now sort this route out. Okay, we'll start here. We'll go from Gallifrey. Yeah, the Typhoon. The route currently goes Bannertown, the complex, to Gallifrey, to the complex. Right. So after Gallifrey, we're now going to toddle on up here, and we'll hit Eros sidings. Nice. Before continuing toddling quite a long way, which you never know might even allow the train to get up to full whack. It might not, but it might. Still think we ought to possibly have a station up here somewhere, but we're not talking about a large amount of distance, and ultimately this is an intercity line, and therefore it needs to have an intercity number of stops. There you go. You know what you need? Whoa, woo. What's your problem? Don't tell me there's another bit of track I haven't built. Okay, well, you were happy at 1 on the way out. Stop at 2 on the way back. There you go. I mean, why so sad about that? That should have been a no-brainer. And then we've got to tell it to stop at Gallifrey. Yeah. There you go. Gallifrey. All right, and then everybody's groovy. Everyone's happy. And we've got trains that go a long distance. Let's try and find one so that we can... There we go. All right, we've missed the opener, but I don't think anybody's going to... Thanks. I don't think anyone's going to mind that too much. It's all right, we're in a tunnel at the moment anyway, so we're not missing out on spectacular views or anything like that. We'll just mysteriously move through the... Oh, he's not dead. No, he was fine. It might have looked like he was dead there for a moment, but he's not. He's still fully operational. And then we'll ride along this and see how awful it terribly is. Yeah. Because you don't know if you've got your track build good, bad or indifferent until you actually sit on it and ride it. Anyway, we're doing 68 miles per hour. Goodness me, this train is gutless. For something that is the future. Public transport at... Are we stopping or what? Public transport required here. It's fine. Yeah, we'll get to it. Nice. Bit of platform stop there. Snug. Yeah, it is snug. Although it tends to be the back end that doesn't get to sit... Oh, hang on, I can see it from here. Alright, okay. Escape out of that. How much have we left dangling? Hang on. If it's just a power car, no, I need a longer platform. Alright, I'll fix that as well. Don't worry. Yep, that'll be something else that I fix. It's okay. Where are we now? Well, we're on the train. Where on the train? Moving backwards. Alright. Excuse me, madam. Would you mind sitting in your chair? And please don't do that with your arms. Oh, yeah. It's upsetting. What about your friend on the other side of the aisle? Oh, she's having problems as well. Yeah, no, let's not look, because you'll give people nightmares. Yeah, just let's not. Yeah. Okay. No, we're a little bit high up. Can we get lower down, please? Can we? Yeah, you have to use the zoom in button. I am zoomed in. Well, okay. And then I guess we're doing the jungle gym on the catenary to get right. We're using it like a death slide, but with a powered death slider. You see, that's how we're able to go along, even though we're on the flat. Just go with it. All right, just go with it. Yeah. All right, we're out into the wide blue everything, which is kind of green. All right. So far, I'm not displeased with this track, but the thing with building big, lengthy chunks of track is that the longer you build individual segments, the more likely they are to be relatively clean. Are we going to break 100 miles an hour? Certainly looks like it. That's nice. At some point, we might see some boats. That's going to be my next project, but that'll probably be the next video rather than today. I was thinking boats might be the next one. But isn't that just freight? Oh, yeah, it is. We're not going to see 100 miles per hour. Not unless I blinked and I missed it, which is plausible. Press X. There you go. Have done. All right, I've pressed X. X has been pressed. I'm going to honk. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's a lovely bit of modding work right there. And the horn has been increased in volume as a result of my request for the horn to be increased in volume. That's nice. I approve. Yes, Jeff, calm down. Calm down. Z next should allow me to move up and down. There's up. And there you go. Instead of press X, hold X. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, this is a little bit too lumpy. If I can get the volume of trains running down here that I'd like, this will be a really interesting piece of track to go up and down because it should be very busy. But at the moment, it really doesn't warrant having quad track in there. In fact, with the number of trains I'm running up and down there, you could get away with single track. But it's not a point. The point is we live for the aspiration, and therefore that's all good. Right. Can you have some advice on how to make a profit early? Start with trucks. Trucks start. Oh, lovely. Yeah, so either go easy freight runs if you can go back and forth. So if you've got a field that does crops and then you've got a food producer that's relatively close by, take the trucks out to the field, pick up some food, bring it back again, and then ideally there's a town that requires food nearby. That will print good money for you. Alternatively, buses. Start with a bus stop in the centre of one town, put a bus stop in the centre of the next town. Send buses between the two. Now, before that pays off, because you're going to cover the buildings as well, you know, you've got to cover your depots and all of that kind of business, you're probably going to want them far enough apart that you can have 5-6 buses on there without it becoming too crowded. Won't necessarily pay off straight away, but once you are fully loading all your buses, you'll make good money. Go slowly, and if you do multiple town to town to town to town to town bus stops, but only ever do point to point on the routes, then you should have enough money coming in to be able to work on trains. When you start working with trains, don't resist the temptation to do one train with one carriage, because one loco with one carriage, because you need to be able to offset the cost of the locomotive, and it's going to take you a couple of carriages in order to be able to do that. Yeah, Anglo-Saxon says oil trains. Oil trains, absolutely. Oil is a great way to make money, but it's a slightly more involved process loop, which is why I recommend food rather than oil. Oil makes more money than food, but food is easier. There you go. That's what I'd do. Yep. Love to see a way to replace bridges in situ. Not sure what you're driving at there, Eric. How do you mean? While there's a train on it? No, surely not. Surely not. But there you are. I only tend to play more sandbox TF2. But from what I can tell, airplanes are money printers. They can be. The best way to make money out of a plane is firstly make the route a good length. Secondly, build the airport in the centre of town to make sure it's got plenty of passengers, and critically make sure that that is the only way to get between the two towns that you're connecting up. Dr. Gompen's chucked 100 of the Norwegian crowns into the bucket. Thanks, Colonel. Here's my exit fee. Have a good rest of stream. You've got to catch some Z's between shifts. Some Z's. In terms of catching some Z's, that sounds better than catching some Z's. That's me personally, but I don't catch Z's anyway. I go for a snooze. I play sandbox. First thing I do is give myself 5 billion. The thing is, there is no wrong way to play the game. I mean, I said this in my video this week, is that, like, if you're enjoying playing the game and you're not upsetting anybody in the way that you're playing it, then play it however the heck you like. The only reason I play with the economy turned on is it keeps me honest. If I wanted 50 trains running up and down here, the easy way to do it would be to not care about the fact that they're all running empty. And I don't like running trains empty. I prefer that they've got passengers on. So I keep the economy turned on, because that way I've got to do it. I've got 8 billion in the TF2 bank, can't seem to spend it quickly enough. Yeah, the economy in Transport Fever 2 is not hard at all. Once you know a couple of tricks, and once you've got your lines working out, the economy in Transport Fever 1 was much more difficult to play with. I almost went bankrupt in Transport Fever 1 a couple of times, so yeah, there it is. Good, right, yeah. Okay, we don't need to go... Oh, actually, we'll do the bit that we missed. I'm stalling a little, just purely so I earn some money while we're riding on the train. But once we come back, I'm going to extend this station, put some passenger stuff on here, and then we should have enough money to go and make a lot of hassle for Pix Creek residents. A lot of hassle. Yeah, an awful lot of hassle. The first TF worked better. Did it work better? I think the economy was more challenging in the first Transport Fever, because the The maintenance costs were so horrendous, and that if you wanted to sell a train, you had to take it back to a depot. That made a huge difference. The new version is much more convenient, but oof. 1 billion in freight trains rings a bell. Yep, I did that. I bought £1 billion worth of freight trains to run around the original main line, and I almost went bankrupt. I very, 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 very nearly went bankrupt, which was magnifique. But that's only because I tried to do too much all at once. I tried to do too much all at once, and therefore it all went bad. But I saved it by selling all of the trains back again, taking a bit of a hit, and then rebuilding the income and go gently. Yeah, sending trains back to the yard made more sense. Yeah, it did. But this is the thing with game design, is that there is a balancing act to be done between reality and fun and challenge, right? There's like a three-way balancing act, and it's tricky to get that balance right. And I think they had the balance closer to being right in Transport Fever 1 than they do in the sequel. Not that I don't love the sequel, because I do, but I think they had it closer in the first one. Franz, has chucked €100 in the bucket. Thank you very much. You've been a lurker for some time. You're subbed now. It's a bit early for Christmas, but hey, greetings from Austria. Wow, Valen Dank. That's much appreciated. Much appreciated. Jolly decent of you. Right, let's pop a wheelie and get out of this train. Why are you the better part of 6 million in the hole? Because you're taking me down to stations that nobody wants to get off at. It's also because it's on its first cycle, right? So waiting down at the far end now, as we down here at Ov City, Mongolia, there will be passengers that actually want to go all the way to Pix Creek. Although I would recommend, if they did, that they just use the power line instead. So maybe they want to go to Eros or somewhere like that. But regardless, that's their choice. Now then, because of how I've placed this station, nobody is going to want to use it from nearby. We're getting a few stragglers walk in, but there's no houses nearby. So we are going to want a bus stop up here somewhere. I'd like to put in a big fat bus stop, but we'll see if we've got space for it. And I also need to extend the station out. No, I'm good. I'm not going to sneeze. I refuse to. I deny sneezing its opportunity. I think I've got modular tram stations. This is not the place for it. Pix Creek might be though. When I finished agitating it, which I will be doing shortly. Coffee's chucked $50 in the bucket. Thank you, Coffee. Great videos, and my best to you. Hey. They're not great videos. They're adequate videos. All right, they're fine. They're good. They're mildly diverting and pleasant. Right. That's the videos I make right now. Next year they're going to be good videos. Yeah, I've got a series that I think an awful lot of you are going to thoroughly enjoy, and if that one doesn't hit, then I've got another series that I think a lot of you are going to thoroughly enjoy. Right, the University City Commuter. Show me this line. Give me a colour I can actually see. This dark blue will be nice. I've only got 2 buses on here, which feels a little on the light side, if you ask me. Yeah, enjoy a nice sneeze. I know I would have done it. I don't restrict these things. I can turn away from the microphone and not spray all over the camera, but no, it just wasn't to be that time. But thank you. I'll bear that in mind for future reference. It's total nonsense. I love you guys. You guys are great. You're every bit as daft as I am. Right, I think we're going to have to figure 8 this one, because I've got enough stops on there now to warrant this being a figure 8. So after Church Streets, we'll stop here again, and then we'll head back the other way. Right. Do you need me to explain the figure 8 thing? I've done so enough times in the past. I think you all get it. It's mostly for the new people, you see, because occasionally new people rock up, and therefore it's worth filling them in. Does this game work well on a laptop? Depends on the laptop, because laptops can be pretty powerful, you know. The one thing I will say is that late in the game, it's not going to work well no matter what you're using. It just won't make a difference. There will come a point that it simply is not going to run well, and that's because of the sheer volume of stuff that you've got going on. Let's have another 2 of these. There you go. All right. You know what else? Let's have another 1. Yeah, just to keep them guessing. Keep them guessing. Give me no. Check yourself. Get the right line. Manage vehicles. Yeah. Make another 1. Thank you. Right. Okay. So in between riding on the train and building out a couple of lines here, we've managed to accumulate another 20 million bucks. I now need to extend this station by, as if by magic a train appeared. That much. Okay. Which is to about here. Right. Stick a rock in. I'm going to. Rock. No, not a bunch of rocks. Just go on, place it. Well, go on then. Place the chuff in. If I do it over here, no, it's not interested. But it should be. Let's tell it you can use whatever rocks it feels like. Just any of them. I just want to rock as a measuring stick. This is not supposed to be a big part of the show. Just, flaming Nora. Just give me some of that and put some. Turn the strength up to max. I have. Okay. Rock. Thank you. Right. Get back to work. All right. How should we deal with this? We're going to need to straighten out the exit a little, unless we put one this side, but that's got a more aggressive curve anyway, so I think we're building all down this end. Okay, fine. Yeah. You will need to change a little bit. Okay, that's fine. It's just good. It's fine. Rusty Itino's chucked 20 euros in the bucket. Thank you, Rusty. You know what it's for. If not, buy some treats for Jeff and make him feel better. Also, upcoming absence fee, because you're going to be on vacation for a couple of weeks, just to offer some choices. Well, thanks, Rusty. That's very good. I need to get a tube of them. In fact, unless it's back there. It's back there. Right, I'll fish it out. I'm going to make sure it arrives after the 16th. That's what we agreed. Yeah. It's just Rusty. He's buying up a bunch of my old stock. Because he's that way. He's buying a bunch of... he's buying the last of my Get Back to Work posters to gift to co-workers as he moves to a new job. Which makes you go like, it's a lovely thing to do for people. Yeah, it's to remind them that they're there to work and that it's not a social club. Oh, lovely. Best boss ever. Right, high-speed tracks with some electricals plumbed into them. Yeah, keep it coming. Right. So it's all going to work out. It's all going to work out. Where's my rock? You've just gone past it. Great. And then platforms. What style of platform am I currently employing? That one. Yeah, do you know which that is? This one, I reckon. Well, make sure it is, otherwise you'll end up with the old sinking into the platform passengers. Is that the same stuff? That is the same stuff. Funky. Right, go. Yeah. No. You're going to put a roof on it? Nah. If you wait on that end of the platform, it's the people who get the train every day are going to be waiting on that bit of the platform. And what they're going to find is that because they know that's where the front end of the train goes, and therefore they know that's what's going to get them off the train the fastest when they get to the far end. So they're just doing it to go, I'm demonstrating my commuter knowledge, while all you peasants scrap over the rubbish seats at the other end of the train. Yeah. So I'm going to make them stand outside. Superiority people. Actually, I used to be one of those superiority people, so I shouldn't cast too many aspersions, I suppose. Right, give me what sort of bridge do we like? Do that. That's not what I had in mind. That is, yeah. I'm struggling with bridges this series. I'm not going to lie. I'm struggling with them. I'm not. You didn't do the other bit. Flaming just. Look, if I select a bit of bridge for one bit, do the same at the other bit. But that's not what you want at all, though, because you want the freedom to be able to bespoke bridge over multiple different gaps. So stop complaining about something that is there so that you can build what you want. Yeah, all right. Right, okay, yep. From here, we will then proceed to this bit. Incidentally, just so you know, no, yeah, we're pretty much at the point now that I'll be going, well, that's it for this time, everybody. We'll catch up with you next time around. And that's why I decided to do it as a stream. Oh, Liam's asking for Jolly Green. Yeah. No, because you know why? Because I'm not getting on with the Jolly Green in this. You know what? The bridges in Transport Fever 1 were better. Yeah, they just were. Right, okay. We've got commuting services now. We've also got an appropriate length platform. That's not a bad place to start. I'm going to up the tempo just for a couple of minutes, just to get a read on, are these buses dropping off enough people to make this a viable station? Now, because you can't access this station from any other rail area, it should mean we get some action coming up from Pix Creek. It also needs a different name. Eros Sidings. It's not sidings at all. Eros is the way. It's sponsored by the Is the Way Corporation, which is groovy. Steve 403 has been a member for 8 long months. Is there any way to buy this on this map, to buy some Chunkios? I did love the Chunkios. That's a reference to Gas Station Simulator. I did a very charming series on Gas Station Simulator. It was a surprisingly good game. Still is a surprisingly good game. Eros Clifftop. Swinny, good name. But you missed out. I've already done it. I've missed most of this. You haven't. There's still 3 hours to go. C.S. Lockwood. Are we able to view it all after, and does it replace this Friday's release? Yes, this is what would have been on yesterday, but I wanted to do more. So yes, you'll be able to catch it after it's done. It will also be in the playlist after it's done. It takes a little while just for it to go, and then it's available to watch once I'm done. So there you are. Yep. Yes. Yep. Good. Did a train go through there? No, that was someone honking in your chat. Oh, okay. Good honking. Yeah. I don't know. I confused myself. Come on, I need some passengers to get off here. There you go. There you go. Not quite enough to make it worthwhile. 10 and 15. Those are rookie numbers. Got to get those numbers up. Well, they're coming. This bus is completely hammered. I mean, this is a bus that looks like you ought to have a tetanus shot before you ride it. But still, yeah, the money's still rolling, and that's a good thing. New bus, see, for new people. You could probably go for more buses, you know. I bet there is plenty of traffic waiting at those other bus stops. Much more fun to watch it live. It's horses for courses. The downside to me streaming things, and I mean this in a general sense, is that if you're not there watching it live, you have to put up with the whole, oh, now he's talking to someone in the chat. And you go, oh, yeah, I suppose that's right. You kind of go, yeah, but if you're there for talking to the chat, then it does actually make some sense, right? And you can join in yourself. So I try and make sure that, whereas me just randomly footling around in the game, nobody misses out. Everybody gets treated equally. So yeah, it works like that. Yeah. Okay, lots of people have been talking about workers and resources Soviet Republic. I have made 100 videos on that topic. You are welcome to go watch them. I no longer play the game, and it's not because the game's no good. Far from it. The game is great. However, I just got fed up with the backseat driving, which had become pretty relentless. Being told occasionally by one internet blowhard, oh, you're rubbish at this, you should stop playing it. Water off a duck's back. Being told every single video you put out by half a dozen people you're doing it wrong gets a bit old, friends, and therefore it takes the fun out of it for Yonder Video Maker, to the point where Yonder Video Maker goes, you know what? There are other games I can make videos for, so I'll go and do that instead. Enjoy the other lesser channels that will now cover this for you. And you only have yourselves to blame. So there you are. Yeah, it's all there. There is still a clockwise commuter bus that doesn't hit the station. Shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be possible. Unless there's more than one route going through here. Nope. Nope. I didn't see one go past. Maybe it was just a. Yeah. Would I consider it a sim airport? Maybe. I'm not opposed to playing another airport game. It's more about finding the right airport game. I've played one before. I played. I can't remember which one it was. It was quite an early one. It was one of the earlier, from about 5 or 6 years ago, maybe even more than that, where I built Ouagadougou International Airport, and yeah, that was quite good fun. Yeah. So yeah, I've got a series on an airport building game out there. It's in the playlists. Ages. You think Genesis would make a nice stream? Oh, if I were to revisit Genesis, I would take what I learned from doing it first time around in terms of the video editing, and I would do it better. So close to being great videos as they were. I played Airport CEO. Thanks, Stephen, and Andy. Yeah, and Rev. Okay, thanks, team. The bus stop is full. Gonna need more buses. No. See, this is how I'm able to make so much money. If all the bus stops are full, it means that every bus that goes through there will also be full. The other reason not to do it is sometimes, chosen a bad example here, son. Wait, try this one. Sometimes, there you go, it's full going one way but not the other. There you go. See, look, loads of people want to go to King Street. Great. No one wants to go to Utopia Planitia Hull. Nobody. One person. And I imagine he's the driver. And therefore he has no choice in the matter. To which end, you're going to be you're not going to be getting more money from the buses that are filling up anyway, but you are going to be getting less money when buses roll through and pick up 0 people. So yeah, I'm not running this for the benefit of the passengers. No, I'm running it for the benefit of my bank account, like a real company. Yeah, no, if you have to wait for 4 months to get a bus out of this particular stop, so be it. But it keeps my bank balance topped up. There you go. Yeah, good. Yeah, a Star Trek simulator game, Project Zomboid. I've tried Project Zomboid. I've given it 2 or 3 goes. I just keep bouncing off it. And it's not the permadeath. It's not the ease in which you can just end thoroughly. The Farm Shredder Deluxe has got 300 people waiting for it. Okay, now this goes the other way. This goes where on earth do you end up? University temporary. We might be looking at this later on today. And the Farm Shredder is what exactly? It's just this tiddly little diesel with 26 passenger capacity, and there's 300 at each end going, can we get a train, please? That to me says that there may well be a profit opportunity going on there. You know what I should do? Is I should do University through to Bunsen, through to Picks Creek. The only downside there is that this is a little close to that. But then you've got Caprica City over here, which is not served by any trains at all. Yes, it's another project, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You could put a station in here. I haven't looked at this at all. You could put a station in here just between Caprica and Mos Eisley. Run it out to... run it out through the centre of here. Run it down this way. Because what you don't want is to cannibalise your intercity passengers with a more convenient local route, because they'll choose the cheaper ticket. Anyway, that's for another time. Sorry, that's just me pondering something. Let's have a look. How are we doing here in the creek? In the creek, we've got 30 waiting for the Typhoon. Nice. 1 waiting for Pix Creek to Bumson, which seems a bit low. It does seem a bit low. And 40 odd waiting for the power line that just turned up. Okay. All right, what are we going to do at Pix Creek? Here's what we're going to do at Pix Creek, friends. I'm bulldozing all of it. The entire town, I'm going to take it out. Yeah. And I'm going to flatten the mountainside here. Not all of it. I might even... I quite like this windy road that we've got going down there. It needs some public transport on it. But I shall carve kind of a horseshoe out of this area here. Make it entirely flat, relay all the roads in a vaguely geometric kind of a fashion, and the upshot should be whatever it ends up being. Oh, good. Where are you going to start that from then? I don't know. Okay, good. Glad we had this conversation. First off, though, well, let's take out this road. It serves no purpose to anybody. Powell 1277 has chucked a £5 in the bucket, and apparently I missed a chat. So you're coughing up some wedge. It's almost like I thought that through. Equally, I might have missed the chat because I was looking at the screen. TF2 console is due in February 2023, and you don't have a PC. You've watched the videos since the start of lockdown. Oh man, you must have been itching to play the game and just kind of going, please, can it come to my PlayStation? I just want to play. So your wish has been granted. I think it's great for console players. I think it's great for Transport Fever that it's coming to console as well. It embiggens the audience in a large way. The only people it sucks for are the humble PC players such as myself who just kind of go, yes, never mind that. Where's the new game? I want a new game. But no. I completely... I get why it's great, but at the same time I'm going, yes, I want a new game. But I'm not bitter and I'm not jaded. So there you are. Right, good. Okay, we're going to spend a lot of money here. We've got 109 million in the bank, and I'm leaving the money. Yeah, let's keep it at regular speed. I'm leaving the money printer running because reshaping this cliffside alone is probably going to cost me over 100 million, which is fun. But there we go. Now, I'm not planning to do this anywhere else. When I set out about doing Metropolis, my intention was pick one city and transform it so that it becomes something grid-like, right? Something that's fully laid out. I know a lot of sandbox players. The first thing they'll do is they'll shred everything. This is temporary road I'm putting in just so the AI can start plunking in some houses and whatnot, because that will feed the station, which it'll keep the coffers topped up. Yeah. Extreme town demolition. Yep, that's what we're here for. Satisfactory. That's what I was going to cover on the stream today. I was going to start a Satisfactory stream series. Now, when it comes to people telling you you're playing stuff wrong, Satisfactory and Factorio, they are top of that ruddy tree. And the reason for this is because if you are playing a game that has achieved a certain level of popularity and it's got a certain level of complexity to it, you will have people who have figured out optimum paths and the optimum paths to success. They have then shared that information on the internet. Other people have picked it up and used it, and now they want to show it off to you because everybody likes to feel like they're the pro, they're the expert. And that's good, and that's normal, and it's natural, except I've never pretended to be the pro or the expert, apart from when I might actually have some actual knowledge. But, I mean, you will notice a total absence of tutorials for the new games that I play. I might walk through the tutorial that's in the game, but I'm not flogging off it. Here are 57 pro tips to making your cities amazing. I fixed all the traffic in this broken city with this one simple roundabout. That's just not. That's not my style. That's not me. No, I play it to play it. I play it to have fun and what have you. And that's why my channel is so ruddy successful compared to the people who are telling you how to play it better. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I know. If I did nothing but tutorials and lists of the 57 most exciting strategy games coming up in 2026, then I probably would be raking in the old views. But that's not how I want to go. No, high concept, solid entertainment. That's where I want to go. That's what we're doing in the new year. That's what we're doing in the new year. High quality, solid entertainment. Yeah, it's going to be great. High quality, solid entertainment. Yeah, fewer videos, but every video is a diamond. Just a solid gold. But Biffa shade, yeah, total Biffa shade. I have got nothing but respect for Biffa. I think Biffa's fab. But let's face it takes a certain type of person to be able to make 100 videos about roundabouts. Yeah, I said it. I went there. And also, he's way bigger than I am, and therefore I'm punching up, not down. And that's nice. He's not allowed to retaliate because I'm punching up, not down. Also, we've spoken, and one of the first things that Biffa said to me is, stop doing Let's Play. Stop it. It's dead. He ain't wrong. It is. If you were considering starting the old YouTube channel, don't do a Let's Play channel. Don't do it. Don't. It's impossible to get any traction as a Let's Play channel these days. No, you need a high concept channel. You need something that is more entertaining than Let's Play, because streaming has made Let's Play largely irrelevant. Don't get me wrong. There are people who still enjoy watching Let's Play videos, but there aren't as many of you as there used to be, because the new people's coming in. They're either off, watching it being streamed, because then you can interact and you can kind of go, I can see it in real time, as a replacement for Let's Play, or they're watching people like my buddy Josh at Let's Game It Out just ruin the game, because it's very, 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 very funny. And you can't argue with that, but that's what a great video is it's something that's entertaining. So, I mean, as much as I jest about Biffa and his roundabouts and endless references to tea, what he's got there is he's made an entertaining format. And that's what it takes these days. Let's Play as a format where you just plug it in and play it, it's not that entertaining anymore, because you're not in competition with everybody else making Let's Play videos. You're in competition with everybody else making every kind of entertainment imaginable. And there is a lot of it around. So you need to do something that is better than everybody else, or at least as good as everybody else, or as entertaining as everybody else. And the humble Let's Play has rather fallen by the wayside. Still has a place, but it ain't the powerhouse that it was 10 years ago, 8 years ago. Yeah, all those big channels you're seeing out there with loads and loads and loads of subscribers, they either got started at a time where you could. This is all temporary road. This is all temporary road. While I move stuff around, I need to let the AI have a chance to move its stuff around. That's the reason for doing that. I'll focus on talking about the game exclusively in the next 5 minutes. I'll just finish the thought if I've got any more thoughts to add on the topic. Yeah, but chances are that those bigger channels that you're looking at, they all got started while there were still tons of viewers for Let's Play type stuff. These days, not so much. No. Yeah. If PewDiePie were to start his channel this year rather than when he did, PewDiePie ends up with 15,000 subscribers and probably jacking it in. The chap has an enormous amount of charisma, but at the same time, he's nothing special. The special that he brings to the party is largely because of the size of the channel. Yes. Josh's videos are hilarious. Josh's videos are hilarious. That's down to the editing and also the amount of time that he sticks into them. Oh boy, the amount of gameplay that he goes through in order to get 15 to 20 minutes worth of video, you've got to be talking 30 plus hours per video. And that's dedication to the cause right there, and that's why the videos are so good. And then he records all of the video afterwards, where he can put in a few running jokes, a few things that he does regularly, and his tone of voice is one that just, you know, it breathes jocularity, and it works supremely well. He's one of the few channels that I actually watch. A few gaming channels. I don't watch very many gaming channels at all, but Josh's is among them. Yes, right. Okay. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Good. Right. Okay. Bang another bit of road. This is going to be a bit of a painstaking process. As much as I'm not staking any pain on putting roads back in or anything like that, not yet. I'm trying to get down to one layer, right, one level, and in order to do so, I have to avoid bulldozing all of one building type. So what I need is to get, well, let's see what we've got here. If we do press the right button, I don't know what the right button is. You could press the town, the station. That will tell you. It won't. These are all residential. Are they? Yeah, apparently so. Oh, why can't you remember which the button is to show what cargo types it wants? I thought it was that one. This is the cargo layer. They're all over here. Look. Right. So I need a bakery, one bakery out over here, and as much as I'm not doing. You might go, why are you bothering with any of this? You don't do freight in this series. I will be doing freight, though. That's the important thing, and I can't stop the demand for freight. The good news, though, is it looks like this fuel demand is on the right level. I just need some machines and food demand, and then I can absolutely go to town on taking this apart. Yeah. Absolutely go to town. Absolutely, yeah. Okay, well, why don't you take this lot apart then? What's over here that's so jolly precious? Some bread. There's more bread over there, and some goods. Okay, all right. Yeah, let's do it. This is going to be pricey. All right, hang on to your wallets, ladies and gentlemen. We're going. Yeah, I'm going to take out a bus stop as well. Yeah, that's 1.3 million. Yeah. I love these skyscrapers. It made the place feel large and important. What does it make it feel now? Like you just bulldozed it. Yeah, great. Oh, that's just so satisfying. I did a full-town bulldoze for the first time in, I think it was Transport Fever. It might have been Train Fever. I took out an entire town on the stream, knowing that the town would pop back into existence. And for a few short minutes it didn't, which had me somewhat worried. No, it was a magnificent piece of video, and at the time we all enjoyed it, and that was good. Yeah, thanks very much. Oh, that's some really insightful commentary right there, son. Oh yeah. Oh, it just is. Yeah. Oh, look at this. I think you can do a proper road layout after you've done this bit, you know. Yep, because I'm going to need to put the bus route back in at least. Trams. It's worse. Easy for you to say. No. Kill the bus route. Do trams. The kids at home will love it. They'll dig it the most. They love it when you do a bit of tram. All right, okay. I'll do some trams. Yeah. What's going on over here? That's all right. Smoothing gun will sort that out later. Right. And because we're in the extended format of a live stream, I can reliably say later is likely to come along shortly. Right. Alright, what are you actually thinking here? I don't know, I haven't thought about it. Okay, so we're just winging it. Yeah, we're sort of winging it and hoping for inspiration as we kick off. Don't get rid of the houses there, you want them. Okay, alright, so how are you going to do this? I think what we do is we mirror the track, right? Alright, so we parallel with the track, and then we build a minor network that looks like that. This isn't going to look good. No. You're not going to spend enough time on it. No, probably not. We're going to be eyeballing quite a bit of it. Now, what you want to do is you want to move that a little further away from the station so that there is room for the larger build. If this works perfectly, we will get skyscrapers and the like forming around the outside of the station. And as much as there is a commercial benefit to doing that, because it will mean that I get absolutely tons of passengers pouring in here, equally, I think it's just going to look great as you approach it. Okay, yeah. Kevin's chucked two what currency have we gone for there? Euros. Woohoo! Into the bucket. You're back. What did you miss? Bulldozer. You missed some bulldozer. That's what you missed. It was good. It was grand. We laughed. We cried. But fundamentally, we're all still here. About there. Yeah, yes. Yeah. All right. I'll allow it. Okay. All right. I'm going to build one road. Then we'll unpause after I've hooked it up on up. Hooked it on up to a few things. I'll unpause and we'll see what that looks like. Now, possibly costing us. You know what else I should do is I should build out the cliffside just a little further so that I can get meaningful buildings in here. And this side here would be a really great place for a tram depot station. Yeah, I think you agree. And it's just as well that you agree because that's what I'm going to do. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame. That was quite a nice bit of bridge. Wasn't a great bit of bridge. It was a nice bit of bridge, but it wasn't great. Anyway, under the new regime, it's probably not going to get a bridge at all. But hey, who's really counting other than the people who've got an abacus in front of them? Keep going. Yeah. All right, so side entrance to the station, tram station, yeah, and then enough room to get some, hopefully, commercial buildings around the outside of that. Now, I'm going to build this rubbish-looking cliffside to start with. How are we doing on money? Now, you've burned through about 40 million so far on this endeavour. That's fine. Small potatoes. We will do more. Yes. Right. Okay. Now you're going to need to hook all of this back up again so you can keep the AI intrigued with whatever it is that you're working on. Right. Let's leave it like that for now. Let's build our side entrance and see where we're going. I see we're all bringing out the bulldozers there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now just right. Passenger buildings. Yeah. Something beefy, sir. Oh. I think for the size of the station, that's maybe a smidge too beefy. You've gone a beef too far there. Give me one of these medium chaps. Right, and if we plonk it right there, then that means we get a bigger catchment overlap. And you know about me, I'm a catchment fanatic. I obsess about catchment. You kind of go, oh, but what's the catchment area? You go, oh, that's a great question. Let's have a look. We could do some of this fandango. That would be interesting. Nay, intrigue. We could turn this into a feature station. Well, you're going to need some passage cover there, but I think we could probably take out some of the roof here. Yeah, and put a canopy that goes over everything. Yeah, you haven't got a platform the other side though, so I don't know how that's going to work. Oh, trust me. Well, I do trust you, but you don't have to make a pig's ear of things on a regular basis. Alright, yeah, and you. Good. What we got here? Man. That would be Manchester. Yes. So that's a Manchester Piccadilly roof. Alright, and then we've got large modern station roof. Alright. I think greenhouse. I think greenhouse is the way to go. I think it might be the winner. Then you've got the large classic station roof. Alright. You know, that's not bad. I like Manchester. I say Manchester's not a bad one. And then we've got... What else have I got in my box of tricks here? Just regular kind of platform awnings. Right. I think it's going to be Manchester, you know. Because I've not used it anywhere else. Right, the greenhouse can be savoured for another occasion. I think we'll go with Manchester for Picks Creek. There's no particular reason why, other than I like it. And obviously, we'll still leave the people at the far end standing out in the rain. That's good. And the people who come in on this platform, they can stand in the rain as well. Given that it's, given it's Manchester, obviously it's going to be raining. What are you going to put in there? Just a bit of rail. No. Do a bit of this. Yeah. What about some wibbly roof? Hang on. How do you feel about that? Awkward? Difficult? Embarrassed? Why have we got a red lozenge? Because you've bulldozed the bus line. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll slap a bit of that in. That's quite nice. Okay. Right. I might put some more buildings up here in a minute. I might not. Equally, I'm not going to, because I think what will fit in here is a very nice bit of tram action. What have we got going on here? All right. So here's a tram station. Oh, hello there. Oh, that's nice. I might take this as is. I might not bother fiddling around with it anymore. I think if you've got the mod installed, it would certainly be interesting to do it that way. Yeah, what have we got going on? Right, platform length of 54 metres. Let's switch that down to 36. We don't need to be that long. You've got 2 tracks. Yeah, I've got an idea. Let's make that 3. Let's make that 4 tracks. Let's have an island platform. Electric trams. The shelter should be medium. All right, how are we looking? What about large? No discernible difference, I'll be honest. Try again. Okay, a very minor difference. We'll go era C. Oh yeah. This is the height of modernity we've got going on here, and then we'll slap it in like that. I've got an idea. Whether or not the idea comes off, it remains to be seen. But yeah. All right, I think that's what we're going to go with. Okay. Obviously, I'll tweak it and make sure it's even. But what I was thinking before then, which you probably know already because you've seen me do this before, is you take something along these lines, and then you plumb it in right next to the station side so that it looks good. Although this one is so ruddy enormous, that was clearly never going to work. Look at the size of that bad boy! Holy mackerel! Oh, there's a lot of value in that. Although it does look a little bit like Lakeside. You know, those of you who know Lakeside. No, not Lakeside. Blue Water. Looks like Blue Water. Yeah, it looks like the Marks and Spencer's entry at Blue Water. Yeah, that's not going to work, but we really ought to use it somewhere. Yeah, true. Okay, right. Go back to what you were going to build and build it. Yeah. Okay then. All right. Yeah. Just a bit of. Does that look parallel? It's very hard to tell from every angle. You can't go complete that. No, that looks parallel. That's certainly parallel. I mean, the ends are slightly overlapping differently, but I want it parallel with the station front. There you go. Do that. All right. Now turn it off and then look at it with your eyes. Yeah. That looks like something. You're not wrong. It does look like something, and the time's right as well, which is always. It always delights me how the clocks in the game are the same time as it is in the world. I know it's not science, but at the same time, it delights me, and that's a good thing. Now, this typically would be where I go for a large piece of beefcake road with all manner of bits and pieces plumbed in. We'll give it a go and see what the net result is. But if I can't get these two bits of road here to match up to it, then it's just not gonna work for me. All right, tram track, yeah, electric. Okay, it might work. All right, that wasn't in the right place. If we go about there. Right, this is just to test out whether or not this will work. And then grab some medium, although that might be small rather than medium. Oh, we've got small street, there we go. Just a little bit like that. Yes, as long as this one does something similar. That. Yes. I don't hate it. I just think it looks rubbish. So you do hate it. Yeah. All right, let's try again. See what else you can do. You can pull off here. Small street. Modern historical poles. It's my favourite kind of pole, is a modern historical pole. No. Ooh, hold on, we've got more choices. Small one-way street. No, we don't want any of that rubbish. Give me large, thrilling street. I don't think you're going to get the choice. What have we got over here? Bit of fencing. Okay, well, what's it going to be then? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to, because what I want is a Y junction, right? Okay, that's a fair no-brainer. Yeah. Why try building a Y junction and then expand out from it? So instead of using those dedicated roads that I was using just there, instead we'll use the regular roads, and we'll see if we can't Y it up a little bit. I don't know. Okay, right. Give me there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right. Now, go. All right, that's one. You know the other one's not going to fit in a million years, right? Oh, it might. Look at it. It's not. It's not going to work. Hey, it didn't work. Yeah. Okay. All right. Back to the drawing board. Small street. Yeah. Yeah. All right, and then a bit of that. Doesn't want to do it. No. Jeez, it's close, but I don't like it enough. I know, I'm being ever so fussy here, but, if I can get it right once, I've only got to get it right once. If I have to get it right more than once, then, once isn't going to be enough. No. Yeah, I think you're all on form there as far as the details. I don't want to switch this back to being one bit of road only, because that feels like a moment of sadness. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not tired. I've just got a case of the yawns going on. I apologise. This is most unprofessional, most undignified. I try and make my streaming as dignified as possible, and having a case of the yawns midway through. I've got an idea. This is an interesting one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. But only if it does the other side as well. Hey! Oh! It's ugly, but it shows promise. Okay. Right. Now, what I want is a roundabout. Yep. I'm coming for your turf, Biffer. I want a roundabout with a business and a thing. Don't these live under something special? I think they do. Waypoints, street constructions, roundabouts. Okay, number of lanes, 2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Why? Why are you doing this? Because I'm making something dramatic, and I've heard from experts on the internet the secret to making everything brilliant is roundabouts. And so I'm doing it. And you can't stop me. Yeah. Okay, right. Let's give me regular one-way streets, thank you, and then add the tram track. It's fabulous. Oh, it's so terribly gorgeous. Right, give me this, and then some of this business around here. Okay, and then you sit on there. Yep. Yeah. Okay. No, that's you're probably about right. Okay. And then you sit on here. Anyone who tries to use that pedestrian crossing is going to be told to get run over. All right. All right. You stick that one there, right? Which has got a little bit of a kink in it, and then we'll take the first one back, and we will try and mirror the kink. Kink mirroring, eh? Yeah. Now, if I've got anywhere close to this, that's not bad. See, these should look like they're perpendicular, like properly perpendicular. But even moving it like 1-2 pixels chucks it definitely not perpendicular. Yeah, so we're just going to eyeball it close. That's probably it. Take it. It's close enough. All right. Well, that looks. It looks like what it is. I think it's going to work out fantastically for all involved. Do you want the other end as well? You know what? Yeah. Why not? Let's do it. You're going to need a lot more cliffside action here. Yeah. It's like a dumbbell, or maybe a crudely drawn Flintstones era car. Ah, nice. And you've put that too high up. It needs to be ever so slightly further down than that. Right. Okay. Why? Just for reasons. I'm interested to see what the game comes up with in response to this piece of fine interior street planning. You need to mechanize it. Hang on, I am doing. It's mechanized. Good. Right, now get back to this and get to work. Okay, now both of these platforms are two-way. Okay, this one is a little bit further away, but then the distance on your car is not perfectly equidistant between both. Oh, shut up. Whatever. Justifications. It's near enough. There. Get in a bit closer. Have a look. No, I think pull it in one more. There. See? I think that looks better. All right. Yeah, see? Now you've got your front end has got lots of room, and your rear end is very close, like an MR2, or maybe other things have happened. Anyway, it's not a uterus, Korea. Honestly, go back to biology school. A two-way roundabout. Oh, good point. Thank you. Yeah. It's not supposed to be a two-way roundabout. Yeah. Korea, just in case you're wondering what I'm yelling at there, Korea's comment got censored by YouTube, because apparently talking about biological elements of people is a big no-no. And you kind of go, it feels a bit. How are you supposed to, be jovial about such things? Well, no, you're not here. No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to have any physiological elements to yourself. I don't care who you are. You're not allowed them. You can't be trusted with them. Right. Okay. And then obviously, any time that I'm doing a bit of a road remodel in any fashion at all, you've always got to go with the beefy roads. You've got to. It's a law. Right. Let's chunk that onto there. Right, and then chunk this onto here. We need to run it again for a minute and see what we can get out of this. Hook that onto there. Yep. It's ugly, but it's good. And then just slam that through there like we mean it. Okay. What are you going to do for a passenger stop though? You've destroyed this bus line, and you're not yet ready to do trams and whatnot. Watch me. Okay, I am doing. Yeah. Okay. I'll be interested if anybody moves in or not, because I mean they'll be chancing it if they do, because it's a very high probability that I end up bulldozing quite a lot of this. Right. Let's have a quick look at this line. Yeah, it's ruined. Okay. Line's ruined. Line is ruined. Save the Dozerville bus terminus. Yeah. Alright, let's do it again in a way that actually sort of works. Okay, now obviously there are now fewer bus stops along the way. We still get Chester Road. Good news. Chester Road residents. And then we'll go up to Windsor Road, up to whatever that is, and then just figure it out. Okay, get over here, and then back to Windsor Road, back to Chester Road, and back home again. We won't even figure eight it. We'll just leave it as is. Right, good. Unpause. Okay, let's see if any bold members of the NPCs decide to move into what is now a fantastic looking station. Complete, replete with roundabouts and the like. It's magnifique. Well, it might be magnifique. Who knows? Who knows? We're just waiting. We're waiting for the magic to happen, which could happen at any moment. I've bulldozed enough of the town. You would think they would go like, oh, we'll immediately relocate. That's what used to happen in the game. Doesn't anymore, though. No. Little bus, just little bussing its way around. If nobody builds here, it's going to be really rather tragic, you know. This is me just telling the game. You know, tragic is what it's going to be. Give me Bendy Road. Let's see if this doesn't help. Well, I'm almost certain it won't help. Oh, hold on. Something built. Don't build over there. Build over here. This is the hot, happening and up and coming place of leisure. Well, there's a bit of road gone in. Okay. That's not near anything. Why would you? Someone's got plans. Yeah, someone's got their sketchbook out and gone, oh yeah, I can see exactly what we need to do here. Yes. Yeah. One wonders if this specialist tram track that I've put in here is automatically no build. Interesting. Also, this is a valuable opportunity for us to rebuild the coffers a little. How many of you got on you there, little train? If I can snag you. It's a bit too late. It did have people on board. It's not making money, but I think that's because it was running in debt for a bit there. It's only got 18 on board now. You know how there were 300 people wanting to ride that? No, it's the next one up that 300 people wants to ride. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, look, there's another little train turned up. That's the power line that's just rocked in there. If things are going well, we'll see some people come out and wait for the bus. If things aren't going well, they probably won't do that. But you know, we live in hope, nay, anticipation of. No, they've just changed platform to go somewhere else. Nobody wants to come to Picks Creek anymore. You've destroyed the important parts of the town. There's a building. It's a weird place for it. Because he knows that I've got to do the smoothing gun out here. Oh, no, hold on. They're all moving in up here. Well, that's no help. No. Everything you're doing is bad. What's the passenger count? 160, give or take, for the coastal. That's a good number. Yeah, it is a good number. Is the coastal making a profit? Interested parties wish... yeah, a bit. 4 million. Yeah, that'll probably do it. That will probably do it. And that looks like... No, they're just tiny little house. There we go. We've got 3 people waiting to ride the bus. It's not ideal. No, you're going to need to leave this running for about 20 minutes before the AI gets its flipping acting gear. Now, the only other thing we could do is bulldoze the other half of town. Oh, let's do that. Okay, so we need some food demand somewhere. So if I were to knock out all of this lot, which is not connected to anything at the moment, hopefully is That's the land of the desperate that you've got going on there. Yep, let's do it. All right. Okay. You know, it's just going to stick it all straight back in again. It might. But if I build a not here you don't, a couple of roads, then that could work out well. Yeah. Right, or it could go and put them somewhere else that's totally ludicrous. What's ludicrous got to do with anything? Right, okay, come on. Out to about there. Yeah. Get a shot of it. Right. And then in the old road tools, we've got the no you flipping don't. There you go. Right. No you don't, you bunch of clowns. Right. In theory, that should mean no build. Let's see. There's lots of lovely new build land over here. Come on. Do it. There you go. He's gone in there. All right. We've got one commercial building coming, and I think that's actually on the flat bit. What's the population of Picks Creek? It is 327 of the residents, 578 shopping, 531 workplaces. I'm bringing enough traffic though that this place should just explode. Probably. Yeah, you've got high rises rocking up here now, going, we are safe from the bulldozer apocalypse up here, there, friends. You've got a few more building in down there, but it looks like they don't want to build remotely so much as they want to build next to existing stuff. Another building gone in here. Yeah. Slapping a bit of road, that sometimes spurs them into action. All right. Spur! Do one across there as well. Into action with you. Come on! This whole area is zesty. It's full of life and rejuvenation. That's what I'm doing. I'm rejuvenating the area. It's an area of urban renewal, and I am the renewalist. Yeah, see, something's occurring. You know, there are. Big tower. Yeah. Wrong place. Yep. Rubbish view coming out of that side of the building as well. Yep. Come on, hurry up. My aim for today was not to just stare at one bit of flaming track and go, any time now. They are building on the left. You're not wrong. You know what you need to do there? Build a bit of train track. Yeah, that'll stop them. Yep. I've done it before, I'll do it again. They'll be allowed to build out here eventually, but the eventually in question is going to be after I've ruined everything for all of them. There we go. Yeah. I've used the no, you're not building out here train track approach before. It really foxes the AI. They go, oh, what am I supposed to do with that? You're going to go, nothing. That's the point. Yeah. It's going to work. This is going to work. That's a skyscraper going up there. Yeah, it is. I'm going to have to murderate it. Yeah, I think I am. They all want to build around town centre. Well, they can just get over it. I will put town centre back in, but it will be on a lovely bit of flat land. Oh, you know what? I'm fed up of them. Right, let's go. Come on, get to destruction. Yeah. Ah, it feels good. Ah, yeah, this is enriching. Right. Yep. No. Get shot. Right. At this point, we have a commercial building, so there is some commercial demand. We might lose out on the industrial because I'm not prepared to. No. There's industrial on the other side of the line, the rail line. So that's not out of it either. Right. Okay. All right. It's called progress, you clowns. Get on board. Ride the progress train. Now, if I were to grab the smoothing gun, the flattening tool, right, we go from here, we go across there, does it remember the flat level? Yes, it does. Ah, okay, this might lead to something positive. It might not, but it might. Right, if I knock this out, it means you've got you've got a train tunnel there that's actually higher up than. That's all right. Smoothing gun. Yeah, that's all good. There you go. Yeah. This could be something. This could be something. And then if I stick some road in here, and the AI decides to start rebuilding, then that's fine. Alice in Ordnung, you know, it's that will just work out spankingly. How much money have you got now? 60 million. Okay. Try not to burn all of it on flattening out cliffs. Oh, I'm going to. That's a thing that's gonna. Oh, what are you doing? Just try going a little bit slower. No. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's definitely some things. I think you've probably gone far enough there. Yeah. Knock out some of this. You know what else? Yeah, you should be the same height as the track. I am. Ooh, swanky pants. Nice. Yeah, you've ruined that tunnel. Yeah, I'll fix it. Don't worry. That's a thing I'll fix. Not now. You know, smoothing gun, etc. Right. Now then, in the spirit of continuing this semi following along, mirroring parallel road track line stuff. Yeah, you all know what I'm going with there. Then I think we shall we'll start about here. Yeah, build just a bit too close. All right, okay. Well, I'll build it further away. Hang on, about there. That's lovely. Oh, you've done well. All right, and then over here we'll build some more. It should be closer, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll go there. And sort of a bit like that. Yeah. Then we'll connect the two in one continuous curve that will look lovely. That's not continuous. Semi-continuous. A semi-continuous curve out that way, and that gives us something that we can all believe in later. I think we might need to go for a level crossing for the time being. You know, I'm opposed to these things, but you know, occasionally it needs doing. Turn tram track off. Hasn't helped. Okay, it's because you're trying to do both sides of the track at once. No, it's not. It's because the road is too close on the other side. You know you've got autosave turned off. Oh, I have. Right, hang on. Let's call this one Metropolis 15. This is all the file names. Look at it. Look at it all. Look at all. Just look at all of this. All of this nonsense. I shouldn't have scrolled all the way to the end. I might have saved some of those games with swear words in them, but I didn't. So, you know, don't even bother looking. Right. Okay. Would it not be easier at this stage just to delete the town and replace it? I don't want to load up the editing tool. Yes, you could just do that. You could just slap a new town in over the top of it. But where's the fun? It is not about the end result. As much as it is about the end result, it's also not about the end result. It's about the journey. It's about what we learned along the way, and the friends we made. There you go. Stick that in there. Right. See how it responds to that. Maybe that'll work. Maybe it won't. But we've done it, and therefore things will occur, and we'll keep printing money all the time that's happening. Yeah. What are you going to do about that tunnel? I think I'm probably just going to delete the tunnel and relay the track, and everything will be fine. The only downside is that I think these two overlapping tunnels. Again, what's wrong with you? I don't know. Go and find yourself some, you know, zesty beverage at half time and inoculate yourself. Yeah. Well, okay, it's gone for a bit of road there. What have we got going on down here? Oh, we've got a little enclave. Look at this. A little enclave that does in no way look completely out of place. Victor's been a member for 28 months. For more than 2 years, I sat on one of your live streams and thought about becoming a member over 2 years ago. Still here. That's how they get you, you know. We make it compelling, and then you can't escape. You kind of go, oh no, I'm being compelled. There's some more action going on there. Right, what have we got here? We've got commercial, food, nice. Road. We've got commercial, food. Yeah. This one? Commercial food. I think we've tickled that biscuit. That's the thing that's occurring. Okay. We've got a little bit of... I think that's a bit of spread that we've got going on there. Those are industrial. Anything over here? Not so far. Alright, how much do I think it's going to take to knock out this last middle section? Easy 50 million. Easy. Between the cost of demolishing the buildings and then the smoothing out, that's 50 million quid's worth of anybody's money. Mostly yours, though. Yeah, bit of road. Why are they building out there? I think they've got some notion of trying to connect up to this bit. This is insane. Look at this. Why would you live up here? You're miles away from the station, which is where every right-thinking person should want to be. And yet, so far, all the AI has been bothered about doing is building a bit of road and going, there it is, that's it, that's the one, that's what you want. Yeah, come on. Oh, just, yeah. It's not happening, no. All right, okay, well, look, in a hypothetical sense, what could we do up here to maybe lead this gently by the nose to come round and rejoin the collective? All right, that's maximum downhill. You are, just a smidge too high there. It doesn't look like it's maximum downhill all the way. Yeah, but it says it is. And you believe it, do you? Yeah. If you're going to pull that off, you're going to need to helix it. Oh, I do apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. No, this is a poor show. And I assure you, I'm not actually tired. Maybe there's a lack of oxygen in the room. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's because I'm wearing a nice warm jumper. It's because my central heating's broken. Quick central heating story for you, friends. Quick central heating story. As of Wednesday last week, my hot water had stopped working. And I go, oh, bum. Heating was working fine. Hot water, though, no, not fine. So I call out a plumber. Plumber turns up, goes, yeah, reasons and stuff. And I go, reasons and stuff. I go, I'll fix that for you. So, sure enough, the plumber fixes the hot water. Today, wake up, central heating's not working anymore. It's going to be in my T-valve. It's going to have footled along whatever was causing the problem with the hot water. Yeah, it's a T-valve problem, clearly. Anyway, he's coming back on Monday. So in the meantime, it's hot. It's warm jumpers. Yeah. Advertiser coach going to Shell Beach. Nice, Tim. Nice. You know I'm a sucker for Shell Beach. You know that I love Shell Beach. Oh, we've got some action on over here. Hang on. Hello, who are you and what do you work for? There's a couple more food places. That's good. Well, wow, look at them. Residentials. These are going to be skyscrapers eventually as well. I can feel it. Those are going to be tower blocks. You know how I know? Because I'm about to kill these tower blocks. That's how I know. All right. Okay. Are we ready? Yep. Back up to 75 million. Do some more. All right. Here we go. Yes, $1 million worth of bulldoze. I love $1 million worth of bulldoze. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is a lesson to you. Just destroy. Oh, I feel so good. Yeah, knock that out. Yeah, all of this. Right, yeah. A lot cheaper to knock it down than it is to build it. Right. There you go. Right. Yeah, you done? No. Yeah. Eat that. Right. And then Captain Flattentron comes back out. Flattentron's all of this. Whoa. What's this lumpy business? You're not on the same level. No, because you didn't actually... That was a power driving through a big bit of road. Oh, I can't say I approve. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's all coming up roses. Yeah, I now need to also think, of course, about how I'm going to get that to interact with anything in a useful fashion. Yes, you are going to need to figure out your helix problem here, unless There is a tunnel that starts there and ends up somewhere. That could be interesting. All right, hang on. Let's give it a go. Right, grab. Yeah, go. Right. Don't crash the game. I just saved. It's fine. Okay, there's too much slope. Shouldn't be too much slope. I'm not trying to connect to you. Keep it coming. There you go. 7 buildings will be removed. I like it. Right, where are we going? Oh, this is a virtual express underground route right way business. It's going to cost us 3 million to delete that lot. Worth it? Yeah, I should say it is. Right in the heart of Failurewood. Do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's great. Plant a couple of trees. Put some billboards in. Advertising ambulance chasing lawyers. That kind of behaviour. It's... Oh, yeah. Name it after a former school principal. All that kind of business. It's magnifique. Right, okay. That just became part of the thing that I was intending to do all along. Right. I've got a bug now. Let's go. Bulldozer, please. Thank you. Worth it. Oh yeah. Oh dear. Right now, what you've got left is 2 miserable bus. Oh, stuff it. No, that's it. Yeah, I know I've broken the line. It's okay. I'm over it. As long as there's no buses trapped in this segment, we're all good. Right now, get rid of that and this and that and this. And that. That might have been a push too far. No, there's still some stuff. You know, we've still got bits. And as long as there are some bits, there can be more bits. Like schnorr bits. Yeah, no one in their right mind's going to get that. They will, because you deal with a lot of old dudes in here. You know, people from the 80s. Oh, yeah. Okay, right. Yeah, imagine being famous for just having a dog. If you're lost, Schnorbitz was a large St. Bernard type dog in the 1980s who used to accompany, I want to say it was Max Bygraves, but it wasn't. Bernie Winters and Schnorbitz. And they used to get invited along to talk shows and stuff, like they were a celebrity or something. Now maybe I missed out on the period at which Bernie Winters was actually somebody, but it always struck me as a bit odd that it was just a bloke with a dog, and it was a big dog certainly, but beyond that, it wasn't anything special. It always bothered me. All right, if any of you can clear that up, that would be a delight. But as it is, I remain a little bit, perplexed and maybe feel a little bit cheated that Mr. Schnorbitz, no, the dog was called Schnorbitz, Mr. Winters and his dog, Bernie Winters. See, see, Sean gets it. Sean knows. Sean's equally perplexed. He just kind of goes, I have no idea. Right, yeah. You just kind of go, that's the thing with celebrities. Sometimes it just doesn't make any sense, and you have the choice to think about it, to try and rationalise it, but ultimately, if you leave it alone, you'll be happier in your existence. Right. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I'm digging that. Yeah. Okay. Now, somewhere up here is what was formerly the city centre, and will once again be the city centre. Shortly after, you need to put some tram tracks in here, boy. There you go. Right. What are you doing with this bit? Well, I'm not wholly sold on that bit, so let's leave that as pending. Right. Yeah. What about these? These are not doing anything even remotely similar to what could be conceivably called a design. And I'll be honest with you, the quote-unquote design that you're doing so far is unremarkable. That's not gone well. No, okay, right. Take it from about there out to about there, right? And then take it from around here to around, to around, bulldoze! Thank you, right. Take it from around here, yes, to around there. Ah. It's ugly. It is ugly. It's wrong. It is wrong. Do it the other way. Try and make it nicer. I'm working on it. Just keep it, you know, moderately equidistant from the big chunky bit of road you got below there. Chunky O? No, chunky road. Is that like rocky road? Sure, why not? Right, stick that in there. Does this look good to you? Oh, I like a double roundabout thing. Yeah, if only anybody would live there, that would be something, wouldn't it? But instead they're not. Right, you need to plumb that back onto there. Okay, so that it has some meaning. You're probably going to want to put some bus stops in, which as a short-term measure to get some people moving back in may actually be favourable. Let's try that. Yeah. Where was the other one? There. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, it's anybody's guess. Once I've got them moved in along the big fat road at the bottom, I can bulldoze everything else and lay it out better. But I'm losing faith in the project, friends. I'm losing faith in it. I mean, we've got to press through now because I've killed everything. But at the same time, I'm going, I'm not sold on this at all. Right, unpause. Let's see where we get to now. What's going on up there? Well, that was previously an important connection for us. What we need to wait for are the first bolt. No, there we go. Bloke in a camper van. Ah, man after my own heart. And oh yeah, all Pix Creek now accepts new cargo types. Good. Yeah. I'm watching the tunnel for just a few scant minutes. Then we shall turn around and go, oh, look how we have grown. And it'll be good. Yeah. It's Milton Keynes. There's nowhere near enough roundabouts for it to be Milton Keynes. Although, if I were to put, it could be an Illuminati town, right? So if I were to put one more roundabout here, so that it would form a triangle, people can read all kinds of business into that. Let's do it before the AI moves in. All right, pause it up. Yeah. So moderately equidistant, by which I mean doesn't matter if it's not perfect. Before people get all, that's not right. Can I go? Shh, I wasn't aiming for perfect. I'm also going to make it slightly larger so that hopefully we can get some kind of impressive building in the middle of it. Right. So what about there? Yes. Ooh. What does it mean? Means something. Oh, yeah, obviously it means something. That much is absolutely certain. The one thing you can say with total guarantees of being correct is it doesn't mean nothing. No. Yeah, hook it on up. Right, now hook some roads up to it in a way that is meaningful and palatable. Yeah. What you got going on there? You've got this and that. Yeah, well, they're over. Yeah, I mean, there are no buildings here, so, what does it matter? Yeah. I also want to get rid of this road here, but that's going to have to... is it going to have to wait? It's going to have to wait. Right. Yeah, so if we were to just, gently, a bit like that. Okay, right. And then over here, just, zoom out a bit so you've got some feel for angles and things. Just ever so slightly sort of that way. No. Okay, all right, I won't do that. What if you were to do something like that? Yeah. Okay. Right. The AI is going to build more roads onto there. You know it. Right. You come out like about there. Okay. And then go the rest of the way. Yes. That way you get a sort of parallelogram out of it and it sort of works, sort of. Unpause. Okay, right. Things are there. Stuff and whatnot. Corporate headquarters inside the roundabout. You know what? I very rarely place my corporate headquarters. But this might be the time. Okay, right. Would you mind possibly? Thank you. The roundabout is not big enough. I will have to rebuild the roundabout and make it larger. and it'll be worth it. Yeah. No, I mean, no, that's a good suggestion, and that's why I'm doing it. Right, let's go again. Because obviously, if it's worth building 3 or 4 times, it's worth building 5 or 6 in a radius of 30, please. Because obviously, I intend my global domination headquarters to become more global and dominant. About there. Yeah. 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 Okay. Right, build that right there. Oh, yes. Good. Right, slap you in there. Yeah, and then obviously I'll go nuts with the tree gun around the outside of it, just to keep out the local peasantry. You haven't built that exactly central. Do you think anyone cares? Well, I think they're going to notice now that you've told them. No, I think they noticed before I told them. You can't bulldoze it. You can relocate it. Oh, well, do that then. There you go. Just needs shuffling over this way a little bit. That's all. We're not talking about a big move. There you go. Try that. Look, there is a signpost there. If you align it with the signpost, you should be the lamppost. You should be golden. Well, it is. If you twizzle the camera like that, then whatever. It's near enough. All right. And if I hate it in a minute, I'll change it. But at the moment, I don't hate it, and therefore I'm not going to change it. Right. You're going to need to do that. Right. I've done that now. Then you're going to need a spot of this over onto there. Yeah. And why are we not seeing tram track all the way along there? What's going on here? That's a one-way piece of road. That's not going to work for us. No, says this. Oh dear, no. Right, okay, no, that's all right. This one of the reasons I did it is it's worked as a safety catch for what could have been a mistake in road building. Good. Yeah, put it in right there. Now, if I was designing this, I would make your corporate headquarters act as a growth booster to whatever area you put it in. That's just what I would do. I'd make it immediately booth the grossed of the area. That would be a thing, totally. All right, okay, quite like that. Swanee's chucked $20 in the bucket. Thank you, Swanee. Hey, Colonel. Good to catch a live one. Always. Thanks for all the rubbish you make. You're welcome, and always loving it. Ice Pirates forever. And just get over the Ice Pirates. Look, if it turns up on a streaming channel that I happen to watch, I will watch it for as long as I can bear. I know you're desperate for me to do so, and I don't mean to disappoint, but at the same time, I'm not going to go out of my way to watch some old rubbish, especially when it's been advertised as such. But I will do, because I said I would. All right? But not until I find it easy to do so, and it doesn't really bother me too much. Right, I'm going to leave the game running. I'm going to go and inject myself a Red Bull, obviously orally, and then I shall return to the fray, and we'll see what's what. What do you want to look at? Do you want to watch town growth? Do you want to ride a train? Oh, let's ride a train up and down. Oh, no, I'm going to stick you on a train, and then with every time you return, you can go, has it built something new? No. Oh. Let's put them on a typhoon. It goes a really long way. All right, we got to find a typhoon first. Yeah. You probably ought to buy another typhoon, you know. There's only 29 passengers on this. That's because there's nothing in Pix Creek anymore. You destroyed it all. There's no reason for anybody to go there. We could have them sat here in first class, peering out the window. Doesn't quite work though. If it did work, we could have. This is not first class; it's standard class. It's for peasants. And also, it's going to flip the camera halfway, which isn't going to be helpful. Isn't it going to do that anyway? No, yeah. All right, then we need to ride on the roof, a bit like that. All right, what speed are we running at? You were running at slow speed. Okay, right. I shall be back presently. Get yourselves your beverages topped up, and I'll be back in 2 shakes of something that you can shake. Our survey said me. And all of that. Unmute the microphone. Saying now would be a good time to insert some ads. You know what? I'm going to. Yeah. Enjoy. It's all right. Nothing's happening. Nothing's going anywhere. I'm just making YouTube happy. Oh, I'm like Tom Cruise in that Mission Impossible. Queue up them weather reports. We're about ready to go, I think. Just needed to check in on the patient, and he's very unhappy with his lot in life. Poor little fella. I would have let him come up here, but he's not up to it. Right, let's do the weather. Jeff, with his boat's dark, cloudy, 4 degrees centigrade in Ottawa. Coldo says it's 20 centigrade, cloudy with a chance of rain in Q8. Chilly at 4 centigrade and cloudy in not so sunny Brighton by the sea. It was sunny, then cloudy. Now 11 centigrade showers in Halifax, Nova Scotia. 6 degrees centigrade, windy and rainy on the Yorkshire coast, enjoying the stream, which is content thanks to Yorkshire Phaser. And a nice glass of Tanglefoot. 53 Fahrenheit and clear in Bumpus, Virginia. It's -1 centigrade. Overcast in Nieuwleusen, Nieuwleusen in the Netherlands. In Nijbroek, in the east of the Netherlands, it's -4.1 centigrade and very precise. 4 centigrade and a bit nippy in Bristol. 5 centigrade and cloudy in Northfield, Birmingham. In Faversham, it is down there in Kent. It is 4 degrees centigrade, dry and very dark. Dark and cold in Saltash and Cornwall with slight precipitation of fireworks. What are you doing fireworks in Cornwall? back to Cornish Independence Day again, already, so soon. 70 Fahrenheit and cloudy in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Bucharest, it's 2 centigrade and drizzle at UTC +2. Worth knowing. Worth knowing what's happening in these places. In these places, he says, patronisingly. It's sunny and nippy. -11 centigrade, Fargo, North Dakota. Clear and 79 Fahrenheit in Jacksonville, Florida. 3 centigrade, misty, chuffing cold in Birmingham. -1 incoming snow in Sundbyberg. In Birmingham, it is 2 centigrade, dark, clear skies and chilly. Well, it's 3 centigrades where T-Bone is. Scott, you want to move? Richard says in Barrow-in-Furness it is clear with periodic cloud, 4 centigrade. It's around freezing in De Vach in Holland, 58 Fahrenheit, and cloudy with spotty rain in Charlotte, North Carolina. In the fair city of Nottingham it is currently 2 degrees, cold and flipping raining for a change. In Plymouth it's cold, clear skies, slight breeze, 11 centigrade, cloudy in Barcelona. -1 cloudy in Linköping in Sweden. Dark and cold in Bicester. Poznan in Poland, it's moist, around freezing, so 0-ish. Caution, black ice. -6 and cloudy somewhere in Sweden. 57 Fahrenheit and cloudy in Winston-Salem, North Carolina. It's probably about the same as me. 5 degrees centigrade, getting misty in Bedfordshire. Hold on, let's have a look. I mean, Bedfordshire is close-ish, but it is a shaking a bit. Hold on, let's have a quick look what it says here. 4 centigrade. And overcast this evening. No rain is forecast. It'll drop to 2 overnight. Where was I? Barcelona I've done. Poland I've done. Well, not all of Poland. I've done Poznan. Down here. Right. -2. And clear skies in Stavanger in Norway. Which is probably Stavanger. Or Stavanger. No, Stavanger. Sounds good. Cold, dark, foggy, Newport, South Wales. Rocking. Karlsruhe in southwest Germany. It's 2 centigrade. Cloudy and very dark. Looking forward to some snow for a few days in Austria. It's 6 degrees in Norwich. Hold on. Let's face forwards. That way. I mean, what have you done? Why have you done that? Don't do that. We were quite happy. Oh, flaming Norwich. We were quite happy riding on the track. It's Norwich. It's thrown us all off in that way that only Norwich can. There you go. Sit about there. No, that's too much yellow. We quite liked it before, though. That was quite a look. We could ride alongside. All right, go on then. You know, something like that, but still able to appreciate the views. Sure. Okay, that'll work. Get back to the weather. 31 Fahrenheit and frozen pizza baked in Omaha. It's a summer's day, 25 Fahrenheit in Brisbane in Australia. 3 centigrade, partly cloudy and light winds in Rugby. -15 and clear in Fort McMurray. 6 centigrade and cloudy in South Devon. Partly cloudy and other things occurring. Partly cloudy somewhere. Somehow. No, you scrolled and everything's disappeared. It's partly cloudy, 60 Fahrenheit in Alpine in Texas. Or is that Alpine? It should be pronounced Alpine, but I know that the stereo manufacturer likes to call it Alpine, which is wrong. It is 6 centigrade in Laval, Quebec. Very strong wind and rain. Queensland in Australia, it's 22 centigrade, mostly cloudy with a high of 25 and a low of 17. Very nice. Cold, dark, 0 in Leiden in the Netherlands. Or Leiden, maybe. Could be. Colorado Springs, it's 33 Fahrenheit. It's cold as ice out there. Thankfully, there's no pirates. Pack it in, Swanee, or don't. No, keep it. It's a running joke. You can have it. You can own that one. 49 Fahrenheit. Rainy again in San Francisco. We hate Brighton. Okay, there's something going on there. It's clear, 4 degrees and 6 mile per hour winds from the northeast in Birmingham. Well, okay, we've had 2 degrees, 3 degrees, and 4 degrees in Birmingham. Obviously, it's variable in Birmingham today. 2 centigrade, frost settling in Linlithgow. -10 centigrade, was sunny, but setting now in southwest Minnesota in the Midwest of the US. 16 degrees and cloudless indoors. 5 degrees and cloudy outdoors in Exeter. In case you miss me, I always miss you, Kevin. 2 degrees centigrade, mostly cloudy in Kildare. Feels like -3 with gusty winds in Toronto. In Oskarshamn in Sweden, it's 1 degree centigrade and cloudy. South Florida, mostly clear, 78 Fahrenheit. Succinct, to the point, I dig it. +1 and cloudy in Schagen in the Netherlands, which is in the northwest. Cold and clear in Assen in the Netherlands, which is 0 degrees centigrade. The Netherlands isn't that big. I've only got half the flaming country watching my stream. In the heartland of America, aka the flyovers, it's 35 Fahrenheit, which is 3.8 degrees centigrade. North Wiltshire is cold, damp, breezy, dark. Also, same outside. Warrington, it's 5 degrees centigrade, cloudy and dark, 49 Fahrenheit and raining. Winds gusting to 40 knots in Naskayuna in New York. Fireworks for the big Christmas light switch on. Fireworks for any flaming excuse, by the sounds of it, Percy. 8 centigrade, miserable, dark, damp in Cloughton. Been watching the original Metropolis series on 2PF1 recently. Some of my best work. People say that. I only remember the first couple of episodes being good. But beyond that, I don't remember it being that particular. Yeah. I did some good TPF1 series. I know that much. I'm quite pleased with them. Let's put it that way. Dark, cold, flipping miserable in Stoke-on-Trent. 34 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy in southwest Weber, Utah. 6 centigrade in West London, UK. Keep calm and carriage on. I see what you did there, Raz. You are train fixated though, Raz, aren't you? 7 centigrade, raining in Dublin. It is cloudy and 19 degrees centigrade in Whangarei in New Zealand. I'm going to go with Whangarei. It feels like the right kind of approach there. 4 centigrade in Portland, Dorset, Southampton. 6 centigrade expected rain overnight. -6 centigrade in Finland, -1 clear and dry in Cockermouth in Cumbria. It's perfect in Leeds, Yorkshire, as usual. This is a solid, classic Yorkshire post. Herself was from Yorkshire. I know the form. I'm going up there over Christmas. It's going to be marvellous. I am a fan of Yorkshire. It's -30 in Ulaanbaatar. I'm not there and rather glad of it. But it's called Ulaanbaatar. Who wouldn't like that? 6 degrees and cloudy in Newport. Hello to my fellow Newportian. Or Newportonian, even. 1 centigrade, partly cloudy in Windsor, Ontario, which is in Canada, for those of you who didn't know that. 4 centigrade, a bit moist in South Yorkshire, but you don't need your big coat. No. It's not even big coat weather here yet. But then again, these days, I'm a big lad, so I'm insulated already. 0 degrees in The Hague in the Netherlands. In CDA, which is currently dopamine addicted in Idaho, it is sunny with a high of -3 degrees, winds light and variable. It's 10 centigrade Celsius even, same thing. That's just a nomenclature warfare going on there, and it's going to rain in Barcelona. Don't start arguing about freedom units versus centigrade. It's just going to end in tears. In the bunker, it is 17.6 degrees, which is just lower than the temperature you'd like, but it's not so cold as it's a temperature you don't like. I even got out my big orange hoodie the other day, the grey and orange one that everyone says looks like a high-vis vest, and it was lovely and toasty. That's why I wear that one, because it's incredibly warm. Should really only wear it outside, but I wear it inside when I'm feeling jolly chilly. Today I've got sporting this jumper, and that's working nicely for me there. Right, where are we going? We're going to Eros. I'm going to up the tempo on the Typhoon. Brace yourselves, it's going to get brisk. So that we can ride it into Picks Creek as advertised to see if there's been anything occurring in that regard. Well, do it then. Yeah, I know, I didn't realise, I'd forgotten I wasn't on the same window. Right, hold on, there we go. Right, tempo, up it. We'll go for full-on brusque. What have we got? 2 centigrade in Maas-Lewis in the Netherlands. 1 centigrade in Cluj-Napoca in Romania. My pronunciation for Eastern Europe is a load of rubbish. My camo helmet is high-vis. I'm not sure where you're going with that. Feels like a diss. Oh, well. Yeah. Alright, do they make Bisto in Bicester? Yeah. Yeah, you see, you can tell I've lived near there. Bicester, it's not, because it's not Bicester, which is what it should be. It's not, it's Bicester. It's just, there you are. Just details. Yeah, I know. No. I know. Once you know this silly flipping whatnots. What happened to the stream helmet? It's there. See it? Sat on. In fact, my microphone's in the way. Well, I can just do that. See? Just there. Right there. That's where it is. Yeah, it sat on top of my printer. Yeah. I just don't need it all the time these days. It felt like unnecessary excess stuff. And once in a while, we like to bring it on out again, just for old time's sake. And people go, stream helmet. It's -5 in Hudiksvall in Sweden. Right, you can slow it down now. We're almost there. And there we are. We all miss your helmet. Sammy, I rather think you're being crude there, aren't you? Aren't you? You're better than that, Sammy. Yeah. The most mispronounced place name in the UK is Froome. Yeah. And that's because it's spelt Frome. Right? It is. It just is. It's spelt Frome. And just because you're from the West Country, you think it gives you the right to pronounce things in a wacky, crikey fashion. It doesn't. Should be pronounced Frome, because that's how it's spelt. Right, there we go. And there was a toasted gag in there as well a moment ago, which I missed. Oh, what a shame. Right, okay, let us abandon ship on the train here. Train making money? Oh, yes it is. 82 million in the bank. Nice. Okay, I think Pix Creek is going to continue to evolve of its own volition. I'd love to sort this bit out, but now that that's started to take on a life of its own, I think I'm going to leave it alone. In fact, I think I'm going to leave Pix Creek mostly alone and then revisit it later. Maybe just do a bit of cliff smoothing while we're here. I won't be able to do very much of it, but if I can just take out some of these edges, then that will be more pleasing to me and those like me. What are you doing about this tunnel? It really is a disaster area, isn't it? Let's blend it back in. There you go. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, okay. Yep, more or less is about right. Okay, now, I mean, obviously, with this area kind of sorted out, right? I'm not saying it's sorted out. There's still sorting that could be done here. But with this area, in the way that it currently is, it would suit a greater level of attention to detail when it comes to layout and what have you. This is that road that I severed. Yep. And now they've made something highly at risk from subsidence, I would say. Well, okay. I mean, if that's what they want to do, Asgard's got an iron mine. Well, goody gumdrops. Just don't expect me to do anything with it. Right. Okay, yeah. So I said I was going to get to the smoothing gun. Can't do much about that bit, though. That's very jaggedy. And it's already covered in trees. I don't think there's much you can do about that without using a bulldozer. So let's now turn our attention to a tram line and get that put in. Excuse me. And then we shall look for our next piece of adventure. Right, good, yes. Right, what's that for? Nothing. Let's get rid of it. Okay, tram line. So we're going to want the tram line to go from here right the way up to the bus station over here, which we'll need to modify to accept. Is it there or is it even further? No, it's there. You could go further. Oh, I could. I'd like to do it in a straight line, but I don't think that's the right way to go. Yeah, get out to the wilds of Red Star, work your way back through here, just whiz it on down, and that's quite a nice little route. This clifftop road has expanded even further. I don't know what we're doing. I don't understand anymore, but we'll do it anyway. Look, the town centre's still here. You know, it's right there. Just build stuff. Just come on. Yeah, I know. Oh well, whatever. What's going on here? I built something perfectly likeable and almost near viable, and yet, oh dear. Oh well. All right. Also, you've got this tram tunnel. Oh, we should use the tram tunnel. Yeah, totally should. Which pops up in Failurewood. With that in mind, then maybe we're going from here, which we'll have to loop round the side there, come over the top before heading through the Failurewood tunnel, and then zip out to Red Star, and then come back along here, stop at the Grazer Ridge, big stop, and then work our way back to Point Alpha. Okay. With as many stops as required in between, and run just a bunch of trams. So to facilitate that, we're going to need a road that could be argued as being a kind of a connecting joint kind of thing. And I think I can see where we're going to put it. Right, so let's grab from, you know what, it should be a big road as well. All right, okay, pause. If I don't pause, the AI is going to get some very funny ideas about what I encourage it to do. All right, yeah, and that. Oh well. Yeah. Okay, right. Let's go to work. Right. So if we come out there, just a little nub of a road there, before what? Before that. Okay. Yeah, you can, if you want to. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I feel something. Yeah, I know. You should see a doctor. And then put that in here. Right. What's going... words fail me, friends. No, you know what? I might not... No. Yeah. It's eclectic and wonderful. It's not eclectic and wonderful. It's a flipping eyesore. Also, has to be said, you need to do something over the other side of the tracks. To work it back, because you've got this going on here, and I don't know what you were thinking there. And it's evident that the AI actually wants to build along here, but there's not enough space. Right, let's do that then. Yeah, I know. I'm bouncing around a little bit, but as I see it, I'm going to do it, because that way when we unpause, then we might get a bit of development going on. Come on, put it on up. I haven't got infinite cash, but I do have a good shake of it at the moment, so we'll go with that. I'll tidy that up. Don't worry. Yeah. Well, by the time I leave Pix Creek today, it will be weird and growing, but it shouldn't be. There shouldn't be any massive eyesore sections of it. There might be some that looks a bit funky, but we shouldn't have anything that is out and out obnoxiously unpleasant to look at. Shouldn't be. Might be. But there shouldn't be. But there might be. But there shouldn't be. And yet. Right. There you go. Just delivered that with a little bit of sinister promise. That's my racehorse. Sinister promise. Right. Okay. There you go. Right. Smoothing gun. No, I'm going to let the AI move in first. No, you smooth now. That way the AI might not butcher the side of the mountain quite as much. It's a cliff. Whatever it is, it should be less butchered. There you go. See, you've just done a bit of coastal erosion there. Well, that's not. I mean, as much as that is the coast, and you have eroded it, it's got more in common with a little bit of wind erosion. That one. So calling it coastal erosion is maybe a little misleading. Oh, put a cork in yourself. Right, okay, so we are going to head up here. Do you want to change this road? Well, yeah, actually, there's no reason to keep it now. Right, yeah, no, thank you. Yeah. No, I know, tick, tick. Oh, what hellish drama we face now that we are in together in these things. But it's okay. It's going to be good. It's going to be great. Give me this. And yeah. Right, a bit like that. Yeah. And then, oh, lovely. Nice. Okay, that's worked. Right. Can we pull off the same maneuver here? Yes, we can. Okay. All right. What about this boondoggle going on over there? Well, it's certainly boondoggling, but we'll do that kind of behaviour and see if Johnny Computer wants to take it somewhere. Maybe for a glass of port. Right, yeah, let's put in a bus stop here just to fill in the bus stop needs that it has at the moment, and then we'll keep going. Okay, so the ideal would be to go up here, yeah, and to keep going up here, yeah. In which case you could keep this stop intact. I could. Right, why did you say you wanted to go around here? You know, reasons. Okay, right. Well, we can keep this stop intact, but I'm going to need to upgrade the... replace the replace existing. Fabulous, because that accepts nothing. No, just buses. Maybe the road needs a tweak. Let's have a look. The road needs a tweak. Yeah. All right, okay. The road has been tweaked. Pray I do not tweak it further. Yeah, it doesn't say that it supports trams. Let's assume that it does, just for the sake of argument. Right, okay. And then is this a trammy tunnel? It is. Is it? I'm not seeing. No, I've seen the end of electrification there. So keep going. All right. Yeah. All right. So then we emerge out here in downtown Failurewood, which is amazing. Yeah, I'm going to make this fat all the way along if I can, and I mean, to hell with the buildings and their complaints. If I can make it work, I will do. Are you sure you're going the right way? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Almost going the right way. But let's go like that, and then up here. Yeah, and then across there. Yep, and then. Oh, we're on a magical mystery. This is expensive. Yes, it is, because you are pushing buildings out of the way every step of the way. Yeah, it's worth it though. This is going to be... Oh, crikey, that's expensive. It's going to be worth it because this is going to be a very high traffic route, hopefully. Please. Okay, right. So you've got to stop there. And what? Loop back on yourself? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, right. And then we'll stroll down here. Then you need a means of crossing the track. Because at the moment you've got that. And, oh no, I'm going to have to build a bridge. This is where you're aiming for, though, which is on this side of the track. Oh, then everything's groovy. Keep coming. Yeah. All right. Yeah. What's that? Don't look at it. Okay. Right. 3 buildings will be... Right, okay. This is going to need slightly more agitation. Do I need a bypass road to the tram stop to let AI traffic flow? What's AI traffic got to do with anything? If they want to go that way and they can't, they can't. The end. No, they can just go a different route. Racing commentary would be awesome. Well, I've been considering. Someone else mentioned this. I think it was last week, actually. Am I going to do horse racing at Christmas this year? I have done for the past 2 years, and it's always been quite good fun. I think quite good fun, but too long. I think there's been a problem with the horse racing. I've always done a 4-hour job on it, and it needs to be a 2-hour. I don't think I'm going to get a gap in traffic here to bulldoze this bus station. Sure you are. I don't think I am. Alright, well just keep your eye out for anything incoming and stop it in its tracks. Okay. Just need the bus station empty, and then I can get to flaming bulldozing the whole area. Almost there. One left. Keep your eyes open. One left. There's one. Oh no. Wait. Now. Right. Good. New kit. Yes. You didn't need to do that. Shh. It's going to be okay. There's no need for tears. Oh, we got this. Right. Okay. Plenty of room to play with now. So I want something large and magnificent, please. Because that's what I'm used to. Oh, this is the place for this one. Oh, crikey, yes. Oh, yeah. Because it can sort buses as well as bus stops, as well as trams. Yes, train buses. Yeah. Yeah, blow that up. We don't need that. And this, because I'm gonna need a little bit of runway to make this work. And that too. Okay. Runway time. Okay, here we go. Give me streets. Give me... No, not the upgrade button. Now is not the time for you, my friend. Alright, I'm going to stroll up here. That's a slightly weird junction. Maybe, hopefully it will rectify itself when I come past. As I will do momentarily. Where are you going? What are you doing? Why are you doing it? Grab this. Go out and grab that. Do it like that. Oh, hello. That's unexpectedly helpful. Is it? Yeah, do that. It looks, you know, what it is. Bit of this. Yep. Right, keep going from here. Right, yeah. Just slap it straight through that bloke's house. Terrific. Mrs. Miggins will be thrilled. Well, as she should be. Except, of course, we are now a smidge away from the station. That's all right. I'll build a station road. You know, I like a station road. Still got tram track on it. If that's just in case later there's reasons. Okay, so that's good. We should have tendrils between this lot all happening. If we haven't, that's a bit of a shame. But at the same time, I think it'll probably work. And if it isn't, they'll just walk all the way around here and go to the station that way. Because they lack the wherewithal to just clamber down this 15-foot slope. Which I'm basing off the height of this small person in their white garb over there. Okay, well, that's inherited, so it should be viable. We need a bit of smoothing gun around here, so we'll just give that a dab. Does it talk to the station? I'm pretty sure it does. It certainly should do. Yep, there we go. Yeah, it does talk to the station. Because the hand ain't listening. So well, hold on. What's going on here? Hello, everybody. Why are you disgruntled today? What is up? Were you waiting at the old bus station? In which case, I didn't move it down there. Where have you come from? Is this a posse? Is there a riot about to occur? Oh, no, this is just... I think they just got off a train. And this is the only... Ooh, what? Okay. Alright, this is slightly odd. I love it! Slightly odd is great. I love when slightly odd happens. I don't understand what's happening, but something is. Wow. Things I have never... I've bulldozed a lot of stuff. And I have not seen this before. Well, there you go. Well, I think we can safely say people would quite like to use the new stuff. Okay. Slightly perplexing, but at the same time. Hey. Right, let's see what platforms it's assigned to people. Yeah, down at the start. Everyone goes on the same one. Well, that's great, isn't it? Isn't that great? Isn't that how deeply helpful? Terminals. Right, it's terminal number 1, everybody. Yeah, see, there's 4 terminals. Why don't you, Dozerville Red Star, go over to Terminal 4, okay? Because that's... where's the other one? Dozerville... Yeah, reds. Don't, no, look. Stop doing the hokey cokey. You're not helping me. There you are. That one, you. Terminal 4. Right, good. You, oranges. You go to Terminal 3. Yeah, and you. Right, Terminal 3. Right, Terminal 2, you will have, we'll have that one. Yeah. Or will we? Well, it doesn't seem to have wanted to move. It will. Just as soon, just sit. Get off my mouse. Thank you. Right. Terminal 2, please. Thank you. And you, same deal. Okay. Well, that's relaxed it a little more. That's got it. Speaking of which, just do a quick chuck it in the save there. Yeah, I know. I figured I chucked them out of the old bus station, but the old bus station was pretty much where I built the new bus station. Unless I'm wrong, unless I wasn't watching, unless I'm just mistaken, which is all. I mean, all these things are perfectly possible. But even so, that was fun to watch. Right, let's have a quick look at the number of passengers. That's a much more even distribution of passengers we've got going on there. Although I am slightly terrified about when a double-decker turns up, because I don't think they're going to get underneath this awning. Well, that's only a problem for those riding on the top deck. Have we got one coming in? Because we'll watch. Or will we? Nah, we'll come back to it. Finish building the tram track here. Okay, where are we going? Now, you need kind of an intercity route roadwise here to get from this side to that side, which currently you do not possess. But there is a bridge here that one, if one were persuaded, could go under, but one would have to avoid going through the tunnel. Well, one's left oneself quite the pickle here. Well, hasn't one? One has quite a significant amount of traffic trauma starting to build up going through the Failurewood Tunnel. Why is that? One suggests it's because of these traffic lights. Oh, well, in that, there's a simple solution then. What's that? Kill traffic lights. Okay. Tools? Yeah. Traffic lights? Yeah. No. It doesn't seem to be complying. It doesn't, does it? Traffic lights. Traffic light tool. Deal with the traffic lights. Get rid of them. Get rid of the traffic lights. Doesn't seem to be wanting to comply there. Traffic lights. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe it's only for putting traffic lights in. I don't want it to put traffic lights in. I want it to take them away. The bulldozer will take them away. Yeah, but it will also take away the road. Ah, no, there it is. It's hanging out at the junction. Get rid of it. There we go. That's the stuff. No, you don't have to wait, ever. Just go. Just go. That's it. That's that fixed. You don't need a roundabout at all. Just get rid of the traffic lights. Same here. There you go. Let them go fast and furious at it. You know, we'll have some determinalism to decide who gets to go and who doesn't. Now then, speaking of which, you're not speaking of which at all. You're speaking on a totally different subject. We still need to find a route from here over there. Now we could start a tunnel here that we sink down, we go under these two bits of track, and if we emerge at the right height to go over the top, we could then link up onto, I don't know, that junction or somewhere like that. You think that'll work? I think there's a very slim chance it works, but I do think it's got a chance. Slim though it may be. Okay then. Yeah, and if it doesn't work, well, we'll have bulldozed some people's houses. And they'll be sad. Right, do that. Okay, too much slope. Construction's not possible. Game's frozen. Okay, all right. Well, that's a lot going on there. There's a lot of problems to unpick here. Yeah. All right. Well, first, have a look at it. Yeah. What do you want me to look at here? Just anything. Have we learned anything from this experience? Right, maybe cancel that. Right, go again. I like where your head's at on this, but I don't like the result. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Let's go from here. All right. And then hit this. Yeah. Tell it to go downhill. Yeah. Remember, there's a tunnel there that a train is in. So we'll go. It's a road, so I don't care about how underground we're. Yeah, but has that formed a level crossing there? No, I think we've got. You've gone on. It's clean, everybody. I've managed to pull off clean. I hadn't thought it possible, and yet there it is. We've got a clean tunnel. Well, all right then. Oh well. I'd rather I'd built that up as being something that could have happened. Kevin's missed the weather. Yeah. Kevin's going to tell me what it's like in Wales. Yeah. You know when I do the weather, folks? It's about 10:05. 10:05 is the weather. Every week. Has been for 2.5, 3 years now. Okay. Yeah. Go on, I'll do late weather. Go on. I'll do late weather. Just there we are. Be quick about it. I don't want the weather moment has passed, but I'll do late weather. Right, there you go. It better be good, and there better not be any comedy in there. I want weather reports, not comedy. You have been warned. Right, how are we going to get out there? It doesn't seem to want to accept any further tram track. It will accept further tram track. It might not accept tram track on fat roads, which is what you want to do. Yeah, okay, go on. Yes. That's it, yeah. Hang the expense. That's it, straight through the middle of Grazer Ridge. It's what the people of Grazer Ridge want. Right. Yeah, bit of that. See, Kevin's paying for late weather. Cardiff and Bridgend in South Wales. It's clear but cold. You were driving home. Well, I mean, if you insist on having a car, you will also insist on driving it occasionally. I've seen it happen. I'd do it myself, you know. Right. Look, are you compliant or not? I'm going to say you are, because it looks like you are. This looks like it's compliant as well. No, you turned off electrification for a little while, which is why you've got non-compliant roads. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah. All right. Keep motoring along this way. Thank you, Kevin. And Lemon Balm Mel says, you think it's 15 centigrade and misty and humid in Durban in South Africa. There we go. Right. Just good. Right. Yeah. And there. Has that done everything I need it to do? I'm going to say yes until such a time as I decide that actually no. And we'll only know that when we actually start trying to plumb this all in. Give me some tram stops. Oh, it'd be nice if you still highlighted the tram line, but hey, I can work with this. All right, so we have right. Let's call this. Where is it? Here, this one. Right. Yes, that's. Do you know how you needed to cross over the road? Yeah, you still need to cross over the road. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, you've got to do something about this bit. Yeah. All right. Okay. Pause off, and then pause back on in a moment, and then make this stop sucking. All right. Here we go. Right. Let's remove all of this rubbish. All right. And while we're about it, let's get rid of this as well, and that, and this. I know. I love this little level crossing. I may yet use a level crossing, but we'll see what transpires. Also, there's a slope here that we don't want. Oh yeah, actually it doesn't help us, does it? No, it does not. Pause it back up. There you go. Right. Flattening gun to work. Right, there we go. Right. That's not done much. No, I'd anticipated it doing a little more than that. But shouldn't the height of this be the same as the height of this? It should be, yes. Oh no, it was just a perspective thing because there's a hole in the sky through which things may fall, and that's okay too. Yeah. This will work out fine. It's okay. This will work out. It's going to work out fine. There's no reason that this isn't going to work out fine at all. This is definitely going to work out. What's this green bridge all about? Well, it kind of goes places. Yeah, but what's it all about? Well, what are you expecting it from it? What are you expecting from it? What indeed? You bulldoze the bridge. It's okay. It's only because I want the pillars shifted so that I can flatten this fully, and then maybe it'll just go straight back in. Why are you not at the same height? You're higher up. You should all be on the same level. I've spent good money trying to make this happen. Stop messing with the program. Right, okay, yeah. Now, hook the track up again before we get anybody, sad about that. And good news, it will inherit the bridge design, and then it will put in pillars neatly. Yes, it has done all of those things that you said it would do. I know. Okay, that hasn't resolved our primary concern here, but that's a start. Then back to roads. Yeah, the Plymouth is colder than it was. Okay, yep. It's Coeur d'Alene. That's what CDL is. You sure? Yeah. Right. Give me this with all of the Fandango switched on, and then let's put it to work. So if we go underneath here, right. So we're going to want that, so we can do an easy swerve. We do like the easy swerve, right? And then to about there, and follow it along onto there. Skaboosh. That corner's maybe not as glamorous as I would like, but it's okay. Right, so we have now crossed from not quite enough to you're not there yet. Right, turn off the trams for this one. And then hook it onto yeah, okay, and then put a little bit of green undertow on that. Okay, bit of green undertow. Have you not got the same green undertow you used previously? That one? Nope. This one? No. See, what you've got is over here, you've got some kind of meshy thing with a bit of that on the top. And this one doesn't do that. But this is a different type of bridge. Oh, well, that's fine then. Okay, right. Now, we still haven't solved the primary problem here, though. No. How indeed are we going to resolve this? Well, look, you could just mash this straight across the line like that onto there, right? No mess, some fuss, but no mess. All right, that's just going to look what it looks like. We could put something on there. Now, unfortunately, I don't think the swing gates are going to work on a massive bit of road like this. Oh, they will. In which case, we'll keep it. Yeah, it may be not up to today's health and safety sensibilities, but at the same time, it adds a little bit of old world glamour on there that everybody kind of gets behind from time to time. We'll hook you up onto there just so you don't get any funny ideas. All right, we'll hook you up onto there. Still keep your funny ideas to yourself. We'll continue running from there down to here. No, we won't. We will use this, but we will run from there down to here. About there. Yep. Bring out the straight. Yep. And rock it down there like that. Yes. Just in the hope that the AI goes, you know what, this would be a great place to build a garden centre or whatever. Yeah, no, I just didn't like the way the road had lined up there. I thought the straight road might make it work, but the straight roads made it worse. That's fine, though. Okay, right. Has that resolved all of the problems to your satisfaction? I am still a little bothered about the lack of crossings. We've got one here, one there, and the next one's up there. One more would be desirable, but at the same time, I think we've probably done enough. We can also pull this bit of road here under the tunnel, under the bridge. It's a bridge. Under the bridge, onto there. Now, it has formed a level crossing there. Yeah, which we don't want it to do. Which we don't want it to do. All right, with a bit of judicious M, can we... there you are, look. All right, bit of judicious M makes everything... Oh, no. Okay, all right. Why the lump at the start, though? I ask you. All right, try again. That'll work-ish. No, it won't. This hasn't got a hope of working. Do this. All right. Go up. Try not to go up at like, why? Kind of speed. Go up to about there. Can we get past here without it being another level crossing in a tunnel, which is not going to work or look good? No. Oh, that's a shame. All right. Maybe skip that idea. I skipped that idea. We're down one industrial building, but I think we'll cope. What were we doing before I so rudely interrupted myself again? Let's just try mapping in a tram route. No. You've got to do things in the right order. So we're going to need to put tram stops along the way. We're going to come out from here. We're going to go around the corner. We will stop at the drive, despite the fact it being largely redundant. We will then continue on our way. We'll stop out here at Windsor Road because that's tradition now. We'll come over here. We could stop at the end of there and maybe pick. You've got some big buildings missing out. They can walk. Stuff them. Right. Okay. Yeah. No prisoners being taken today. Not by me. Right. Bus stop. Bus stop. It's trams, not buses. Oh, shut up. Right. Then we come out of here. Do you really want trams stopping on this busy intersection? Yes. All right. Trams. All right. Follow the big boys along. Right. Then we got another one. We can go over the top of that route there. Then we're going this way. I apologise for this close-in camera work. It's just simply the quickest way to get this done. A bit of that. Yeah. Keep following the tram track. If you've done your job properly, which it's possible you have, then we'll have room for lots of... Where's this one going? Oh, this is the tail end at Red Star. The top end, even. And you've got to stop there already. Great. Then we'll wend our way down here, which we then go over this way. So this looks like a good place for a stop. And then you've got, don't look at that, and then we come down here to the bus station, bar station, where we come out of the bus station after that, and we go down this big beefy bit of road. Okay, yes, to do, that feels like something good for local people. Head down this way. That's a big tower block. You're a big tower block. Then we've got this bus stop here. That's fine. Then into the tunnel, which appeared more out of luck than judgment. And then we're home and dry. Let's do it. I'm into this. Now, I think I should just repurpose the existing bus route, sack the bus drivers. Sorry, I'm going to offer them free tram driving lessons. Yep, get rid of them. Thank you. Right, we still have the Dozerville Picks Creek commuter. I don't think you can really call it that anymore. Yeah, you know what? We should just delete the entire route. Can I call it up from here? Yes, you can. Manage the line. Delete this bad boy. Bad boy deleted. New line. Fresh and new and interesting and vibrant. Right, okay, click on stations to add. Hello there. Albert Road. I think you can have a better name than that, but you can wait. Right, stop at the drive again. And then we're off to the races. Yeah. Windsor Road. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is going to... I'm not going to... I'm not going to... What should we call it? I'm not going to figure eight this one. I think I'll probably set in a second route going the other way. All right, out of the Failurewood Tunnel. Out to New Street. What are you doing? I was trying to go home. All right, well, you don't need to do that. And hit Grange Road. Yeah. And then we're lost. We're not lost. You're lost. There you go. Out to Broadway. Oh, yeah. Hit this one. Oh, there's a lot of interesting overlap going on. And then we're out in Red Star. So we then follow this round and hit that one. Okay. It has stayed on one side of the road, which is beneficial to all of us. And then into the terminus. Okay, and then out of the terminus, and we'll hit this one. Oh, this is jolly interesting. I'm just liking the amount of overlap between different routes. I think it's fabulous. I think it speaks to me of a modicum of realism. Only a modicum, and I'm not bothered about such things. Right, so if we're out here, right, where we've got, this is Dozerville, yeah. Okay, Dozerville, yeah. Tram, yeah, tram. No, we're going to call it the light rail commutation. A. Right, good. Because obviously we need the light rail commutation B as well, which starts here and heads back the opposite direction. It's the kind of stuff that I'm often tempted to skip when I record the videos, you know, because I kind of go, this is, I mean, okay, it needs doing, but it's not riveting. Anyway, down to this one, King's Sway. Yeah, and after King's Sway, we go into the terminal. Come out of the terminal and go to, you're lost. I'm not lost. Yeah, but aren't you on Fat Road the entire way? Yes, look, you need this one. Right, okay. Follow the brown line. Oh, that's what people say. Yeah. And then down that one, and then this one. Yes. What's gone wrong here? Nothing. Okay, carry on then. And then hit this one here. Yeah, it's because I'm used to doing figure eights. I'm going, shouldn't these be like numbered or something? But they're not, because that's not what we've done here. Follow the brown line. Follow the brown line. Right, through the tunnel. Come out there. Yep. And then, what's this all about? I don't know, but it goes that way. Oh, better do it then. Windsor Road, and then that one. I mean, the tram was already doing it. Right, what's this one? It's the Dozerville. Yes. Light rail commutation B. Oh, okay. Dozerville, and you better bet that we're going to ride it. Dozerville, yeah, light rail. It's not real light rail, I know that. Commutation B. Super. Good. Oh, you could go add C for counterclockwise. No, I'd go A for anti-clockwise. See now there's a thing. Right, Pix Creek needs a better name. Pix Creek. It is no longer Pix Creek, actually. This is Dozerville. Dozerville Coastal. Right. And this is going to be the DZV. Oh, Dozerville. Dozerville. Terminus? No, it's not a terminus. It's not, is it? No, it's not. Dozerville. Connection. No. I'm going to go with interchange for now, but something else might occur to me. Right, you can be Pix Creek Local. Okay. Yeah. And anybody else need a name change? No, I think we're all good. Okay, you just need a tram station then. A tram depot. Well, I've got all of this empty land here that nobody seems to give a monkeys about using, so let's just slap one out here. Right. Your mother's brother's wife is named Clockwise. Very good. Anti-clockwise, you see. Except, of course, that would be Auntie-clockwise. Yeah? Yeah, because I'm from the south. Yeah. Right, and park in there. Yeah. Right, good. Got me tram stop, station, depot bus, action. Right, what's hot and new? I'm liking the look of the LVS 86, I have to be honest. Takes 27 passengers. And it's not one that I've used before. It's been developed in St. Petersburg. Nice. How many of these do you want? Let's go for 6, please. Alright. Chuck all of them down the light commutation A. Alright. Give me another 6. Alright. Yeah. I'll even make these a different colour. Right. 6 of these, please. You going to make them a different colour? Yeah. These can all be this kind of turquoisey kind of deal. That's horrible. Okay, I'll change my mind. It's going to be this dirty orange. Yeah. Dark turquoisey kind of deal? Yeah, alright. Right, slap them on the B. Right, what do you want to ride, team? Do you want to ride A or B? Which takes your fancy? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. The two colour schemes. Do you want to ride red or blue? First one to say red or blue is the winner. Red, blue, red or blue. Red or blue. How can you get a route named after your daughter, Ruby? Like Ruby Rainbow. You just say something like that and I go, oh, that's nice. And then I just do it. Go on, someone say red or blue. Either A. Thank you, Caldo. That's a B. Right, there's an A. Let's sit ourselves on there. I'll figure out how to rename something. I'll find something appropriate when the time comes. Now, obviously, hold on, we've got a horn option. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I'll just jangle occasionally as we go. Make people think the phone's ringing. This is like one of those little garden phone repeater bells. Coming through, or maybe an old-timey ambulance. Coming through, I'm a bus on rails. Yeah, and obviously we haven't reached our first stop yet because we're flying through quite a few of these. Who said you could put traffic lights here? I think they just happen by default. You're going to be waiting a long time. There's a lot of different priorities going on here. And who lets pedestrians walk across the road? Oh, dear me. Is this our first stop? Nope. Okay. Yep. Let's see that. Huh? I fooled Robin. Yeah, that's gone well. Yeah, it's terrific. Easy to go. Easy work in there. Swing around the corner. Right. Now, this is a reasonable length bit of chunky fat road. Oh, we're at our first stop. And we've picked up 14. Not a bad first stop. Jingle, jingle. Okay, it's quite nice. Don't ride trams very often, and in the game, I don't ride them at all in the world, unless there is a tram where I happen to be, where I'm not. There's a lot of people waiting at this one. I don't think they all want to get on here. No, one person wanted to get on there, because there's quite a few shared stops down here as well, which is magnifique. He's coming down that steep bit of hill. There's a double-decker bus. Oh, it's an eclectic arrangement of mass transit that is largely road-based. Hooray! Uh-oh. Yeah. Do you think that was it? It might have been, but part of me goes, I don't think that was it. Yeah. Brace yourself, children. If that wasn't it, there is a particularly hateful piece of road coming up. Not yet. We've got to go out round Red Star first, but there is a very, very unpleasant bit of road. It's the bit I told you not to look at, and you'll have all obeyed me and not looked at it. Yeah. There's a stop on the loop where both lines are on the same side of the road. There is. I saw it when I was plumbing it in, and that's just because the route wizard has decided to take the most efficient course rather than using both sides of the road. Because nothing else stops out there, it shouldn't prove to be a problem. Because even though there's 12 vehicles over the stretch of this, I don't think it's going to prove to be too much of a problem. I do think that this is going to lose money for a little while until it beds in. But I think that that is going to be largely down to having too many stops. Ironically, with trams, well, no, not ironically, because everything works like this. Oh yeah, the passengers are going to love riding that. Yeah, fewer stops tends to make for a better tram route, at least in terms of profitability. Yeah, and onwards. Yes. Okay, yeah, that's all fine. Yeah, that's some good skyscraper action going on now. It's been cut up by a bus. I shouldn't be allowed to stand. Here we go into the tram station. This is the Doverville bus terminus. Not anymore, it's not. No, it's going to be something magnifique. Right, what you got for me? Well, there's lots of people waiting here, but are this the tram they are waiting for? 8. No. Okay. All right. It'll build in popularity over time. I say that confidently because I think it might. But we'll see. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And we're now very much on the return leg. No, we're not. This doesn't do a return leg. Yes, we are. We're on the return leg. Be quiet. What it doesn't do is it doesn't do a figure 8, but it does go back to whence it began, which it never began. Actually, it had done other things before then. We're heading for the drive, aren't we? Yeah. Another ruddy. Come on, let's go. Stop giving me red lights all the way. Okay, yeah, it's an adventure. I've got a vague idea where we are, and I definitely know. What game year is it? 1990, maybe 91. I'll probably change them to the next decades because I'm advancing by 10 years at a time. So I'll probably go for 2000 at around episodes 20. I think that would seem to be the right time to do so. But but episodes of Transport Fever are going to start coming along much more rapidly because I want to have the whole series wrapped up by the end of the year. So expect maybe 2 or 3 episodes a week, and possibly another stream as well. Just because I want to launch into 23 with an entirely fresh outlook on things that I'm outlooking. Pix Creek seems to be coming along. It seems to be coming along quite nicely as well. And it's jolly flat. For once. Yeah. That's a tram. I was going to call it a train, but it's not a train. Level crossing? Lovely. You don't want traffic lights there. No, not when your tail end of your tram is going to be parked on the level crossing. That's a bad place for a stop. I shouldn't have put it there. That's on me. No, it's traffic lights, not a stop. That's on you. It's not on me. Right, and then we're going to go through... we get a magic roundabout. Well, it's not a magic, it's just a regular roundabout. Roundabout, which we have to do very slowly. Where are we going? Oh, we want to go here, do we? Okay. And all of 4 or 5 people are waiting. But several have got off, which is good, because that means it's feeding the trains. There's another tram coming the other way. Oh, fab. Oh, this is all jolly good. This is all jolly good. I am jolly pleased with how this is working out. Right, and then we're going round for a second lap. I'm just going to wait till we get to Pix Creek Local to see if that is a more desirable location for people to pick up their road-based mass transit. 2 people waiting. Steady on. All right, jump off. Good. All right, only 13,000 in the hole as well, which isn't too bad. No, I'm not joking. That's not too bad. Yep, Pix Creek is starting to build up, and we've got some eclecticism having built up along the road to nowhere, which isn't terrible. Alright, I think I'm done monkeying with this, you know. I think I'm done. 166 waiting for the Typhoon. Well, that's almost the go signal. The go signal for the Typhoon is when it's running full all the time, and then I can add a third unit on there as well, because it will start yielding the big bucks. Let's have a quick look at the spreadsheet. Right, what's in the hole? The University Circle Omega is in the hole at the moment. We've got an abandoned coal mine. Do not care. The Dozerville Light Commuter it's just dropped off the list. Hey, that's good. But look at this. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Never mind. I needed to do some scrolling. The Disto Burbs Alpha Complex is woefully underperforming. Oh, that's horrendous. You've got too many buses on there, son. Sell some. Right. Okay. How much do you want to sell? Oh, I'm going to sell like 4 of them. Yes, please. There we go. You could probably sell another couple. All right. All right. Yep. All right. That should remedy that. Yeah, I know it'll be fewer passengers, but that should fix that one. The Fan City Commuter Clockwood is running at a third capacity. Okay. No, I'll beg your pardon. This is the Clockwouldn't. So if we sell 50% of them and they were a third full, that might be enough to generate a positive income. Fan City Clock Line has only got 2 units on it, and they're trains. Okay, nobody wants to use them though. Interesting. Seems to be running. I mean, look, it's over half full. It's coming up on fully full. So maybe this one bounces into profitability once in a while. No, this one's never going to pay off for the simple reason that it's just a circle with trains, but it's lovely, and therefore you leave it alone. Picks Creek to Bomson is not running at a profit. Earlier on, wasn't this the one that had 300 people waiting at both ends? No, that's the other one. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, we can leave that alone. Yeah. I'm not filled with dismay. And then we've got the Dozerville Light Commution here, and the other one there, but they're still bedding in, so I'm okay with that. But then if we go to the top end of the tree, the power line is quite readily just carrying everything, and frankly, the Coastal Typhoon is now fully membered up, and it's doing 8 million. So that's 4 and a bit million per train. So adding a number 1 will make this the number 1. Another one. Adding another one will make this the... You know what I'm saying. Right, yeah, let's add another one. Manage the vehicle. Yeah. Give me another one. There it is. We're gonna go ride this one out of the depot. Oh yeah. Okay. Actually, I think this is how much longer will the stream go on? About 15 minutes. You got about 15 minutes more stream action. Oh, hold on. Beep has chucked $10 in the bucket, and there is an anthropomorphized barbecue that is painted yellow, that appears to have varying game controller options on there, and then it's the pixelated Thug Life sunglasses that it's catching. I don't really understand exactly what that GIF is all about. I don't thoroughly understand it, but great choice. Thanks. Great choice. And now we're facing the wrong way. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We can make this work. We're not going to ride it all the way, are we? No. We've ridden a lot of this train today. Well, get off it then. Okay. Right. Another Coastal Typhoon in operation. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. Okay. I think... Now, if we just... I mean, we look at the island as it is now. Because I think I'm almost done on the island. Because still to do in this series, we have an airport coming out of Mega City 1. that is going to probably land over here somewhere. In fact, there's loads of flat space over there, especially if I nuke these businesses. So we'll put an airport over there, or maybe out here on Carpenter Island. Could do. But yeah, what's missing from here? And the other thing to do is put our big freight train business on there. Beep's gone. He's at it again. It's some lemon-headed freak doing some kind of dance, but it's not going well because there's little globbits of lemon juice coming off it. But it cost him a tenner to do so. So you do you, baby. So good. Dark Flame has chucked 20 US bucks. Thank you very much into the bucket. Would you ever consider adding an A4 onto the Coastal Typhoon? No, because I haven't got an A4 available. We started in 1980, so there are no steam trains, not on this one. Last series, that's what you want if you want to see steam in action. But yeah, unless you mean a fourth intercity on there, in which case, yeah, I'll put as many as the demand can handle. So let's throw myself off track. I think, because I was trying to figure out, do I want to do something with Bumson, whereby I maybe merge the Farm Shredder and Pix Creek to Bumson to make a longer line, which would generate more profitability. It means that I'd need to double track this section up. Which is, I mean, that's no deal breaker at all. Might even make it sort of make sense. And how long is that going to take you? Oh, I could probably do it in 20 minutes. Well, get on with it. I'm getting on with it. All right, let's go. Yeah. So we've gone from that, but yeah, no. You need to think about this a little bit more, because this is the university, the temporary station, which, frankly, I don't think it's temporary anymore. It's got plenty of usage. The town's grown up around it. You've got a bus station going on here. I mean, what more do you need from stuff? Beeps chucks another 25 bucks in the bucket. Thanks, Beep. Looking forward to both the rest of the TF2 plus my new series on our possibly in email simulator next year. Are you going to be Son's video next year? Unless I've missed it. Are we going to see I don't think Lemon Kevin's playing tomorrow. He doesn't play for Bumson, does he, Kevin? Don't know. Oh, anyway, we'll find out. Big game in the baseball tomorrow. It's a need to win game, as they all are. Yeah. Beep, now that you've discovered stickers, Beep, it's not an excuse to just go mad with them. Now we've got this controller effigy anthropomorphization just going completely nuts and levelling up occasionally. Hard to know for certain, but it's occurring, and we're here to witness it. Right. Yeah. Okay. No. Let's just double track this thing. And because I think we can turn that non-profitable Pix Creek to Bumson line into something more profitable, while simultaneously running, I think, a minimum of 3 trains down here, which will make that quad track section slightly more plausible, because that's the one thing that it isn't at the moment. Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, we're going. Yeah, I can see that. There might even be a new multiple unit that we can stick on here. I haven't explored all of the units that came out in 1990, or between 1980 and 1990, that I can make use of. You going to need this? Yep. Okay. Right. Okay. Strolling. Oh, Dark Flame's getting in on the action as well. Oh, I see, but Dark Flame doesn't support the anthropomorphized the controller. No, he's gone for the very, very happy bowling pin that's got a couple of flags going on, and then a gratuitous flapper headband, and he's bouncing around to such a high degree there that it's disrupting the entire city, which is not what you want. Ideally, Gypsy Danger will turn up, and they'll remember that they've got a sword earlier than they did last time, and they'll cut it to pieces to save the rest of us. And then Ron Perlman will turn up in his big shiny shoes, and he'll say something funny in a Ron Perlman kind of a way. And then we'll laugh, and then you'll have a scene with Charlie Day and that slightly unusual looking bloke who's been in things where he's looking unusual in the movie, and that'll work out. That'll work out well. This is Pacific Rim, people. You're either a Pacific Rimoid or you're not, and if you're not, you should be, because it's great. Also, it's very funny, everything I just said. Right. Ooh, this is a tasteful S-bend. I seem to recall at the time that I thought, oh yeah, it might not be practical, but I'll tell you what it is it's lovely. It's also not really good for double tracking. No. What's going on in the chat? Beep just chucked another $20 in the bucket, and now his anthropomorphized controller's saying woot. Well, we've all said woot once in a while, and it's made us all jolly happy for doing so. But at the same time, I think things have largely got out of hand, and it might even be interfering with my ability to create a compelling narrative here as I try and tackle this, what is likely to be tricky station approach. Anyway, I'm up to it. Let's go to town. Also, we've got the red exclamation mark up, so let's pause the game. Right. Steve 403's got stuck in. He's chucked £3 in the bucket because it's now full on riots going on out there. This one's on a blue background, which is nice. And it's the same bowling pin, but he's lost his flags. But my goodness me, he has a giant thumb. Oh boy, things I didn't think I'd see. Giant thumb. JTN 2002 has flugged £10 in the bucket. Let's see if he said, "Oi, stop posting all the stickers." This super chat brought to you by JTN 2002 and the playoff bound Sunshine Fun Bus. Whoop whoop. Once this line is plumbed in, can we get a line overview right quick? Yes, we can. Happy to oblige. Yeah, the Fun Bus are looking good this season. I would say it was a surprise, but the league's always been so close. This is the baseball. Sorry, yeah. I would say it was a surprise, but every season's been pretty close so far, and I think it's because of the way I chop and change players. Yeah, you see, everything you're doing here is wrong and bad, and it's not going to work. All right, well, give me solutions. Bulldozer station, yeah. Rotate it by about 15 degrees in a anti-clockwise direction, and push it out just a little bit. Change the angle of attack there, and you should be golden. Is that the best approach? Best or otherwise, it'll work. Okay, because putting it back in, it will inherit. You can also then go. You can go two-way with it as well. Oh yeah. Right. This, yeah. And then what? This, yes. About there, and give it just a smidge more. Whoa! Whatever you did there was wrong. Okay, I pressed B, so I thought I was on N and M and M and M and M and M and M, but I wasn't. Okay, about there. Yeah, you're going to need to change the attack on that tunnel as well. Okay, right now, lay it. What have you just built? Why are you using old track? Do you not even think before you just arbitrarily push buttons? Clearly not. Do it again. Right. Sorry about that. Right. High speed track, please. There you go. I bet the angle of attack's wrong now. It'll be fine. Nah, the angle of attack looks fine. Okay, so about here? Yeah. There's a tunnel out there somewhere. We'll find it. And then just the smallest amount of street, and it will inherit whatever it was before, please. Yeah, hold on. It's giving me It's giving me some ear roll there. Hang on, let's do that. There you go. A nice tidy walk up to the front door. It's not that tidy. It's shut up. It'll work. It's fine. It's okay. Right. Delete a bit of the tunnel. Right, and that way we can get a nice clean, clean approach there. Yeah. Remember to do the line overview. Yeah. And also, you're probably going to call this line Ruby something. Roger that. Because you're a big softy, and when someone asks to do something for their kids, you can't usually resist. Yeah, I know, I'm a sucker like that. Yeah. That's because I've got kids. Yeah. Yeah, once you've got kids, you kind of go like, kids great. Ah, flipping, what are we doing? Something that kids will like? Yeah, let's do that. You can't help yourself. Just has to be done. And I've got lots of kids. Right, let's go over there. Oh, yeah. This was clearly the right way to go. It's not it's not the cleanest, but it works. Yeah. What's broken? Oh, both or just one? Both. Okay. I'm not sure how I've broken both of them. Yeah, I know you're not sure, but you have. And I think it will just be platform assignments that cause you to break it as well. You're going to need some signals down here. You're going to want to sell those trains and buy fresh ones. Whew, heady times. Yeah. Right. And then what are you going to do with the routes? You're going to relay them? Yeah, I think that's probably the smart thing to do. You're going to want to check all of this. You're going to need to check your homework before you hand it in anyway. Just come on. No. Play nicely. Come on. There you go. Thank you. Right. Were they one-way signals? No. Make the next ones one-way signals, and then you won't be wrong. Okay, one about here. Hey. Yep. And then one about there. Yeah. All right, what's going on now? There's Amy. Hello, Amy. Chucked a £5 in the bucket. Thank you, Amy. Sorry I missed today's stream. Hope it went well. I'll catch up later. Wow. That's jolly good of you, Amy. Hey. Thank you. Nice to see you nonetheless. You were here at the start. I saw you in the hello section. Tim's chucked a pound, not even a buck. £1.49 into the bucket, and has just got a picture of a cat. That's it. That's all I can say, because that's all it is. Tim's really put very little effort into his selection of just a picture of a cat. Okay, Tim. I mean, you've let everyone down there. You know, Tim, you're usually so reliable. You can be depended upon to bring something joyous and zesty to the party, but today you just haven't bothered. It's okay. You're just having an off day. No. It's okay. It's okay. Right. Oh no, you're going to need to put a depot back in then, aren't you? Right. Okay. Yeah. All right. We're almost there. What have we got here? That looks like a bit of track that you haven't finished building. An astute assessment. Finish building it. Have done. Okay. Another bit of signal. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get 4 or 5 trains on here, you know. I think the demand is about right for it. We're going to start with 3 and see if that leads us in any way towards victory. It might not. That train's on the wrong side of the track. That train's going to be sold in about 10 seconds' time. Go on. Yeah, I know. You've done good work there, Farm Shredder Deluxe, but we're going to upgrade you a little bit. Right. Yeah. Right, so we will use, our new line will be made up of the old Farm Shredder Deluxe that we shall now, University, temporary, no longer. I know exactly what we're going to call this. This is going to be Ruby on Rails. Huh? That's nerdy. Yeah. The nerd flows true. Right, yeah. There you go. Okay. University temporary no longer. And from there, we head out to just some bumps. Beeps chucked another $20 in the bucket now. And the smash-faced blue lad who really should be seeking some kind of facial prosthetic there to avoid upsetting small children is now showing his bottom to the camera before turning around and giving a V for victory. And just in case you don't understand what that is, it says victory over his head as well. Go you, smash-faced animal. Good. Yeah. Okay, right. Add a station? Yep. Into the Dozerville Coastal. Which platform have you chosen there? A perfectly acceptable one. Is it? It might be. It should be. It is. Is it? We'll evaluate in a moment. And it's purely because we're going to take out the Bumson and we don't want anyone sharing platforms. That's not the type of community that we're building here on this rail network. Back to Bumson. Yeah. All right. We've got some dubious platform assignments going on here, I think. A station appears consecutively twice. What are you doing wrong? Well, I should have put Bumson in there. This Bumson's in the wrong place. Right. Okay, so now add this. There you have no, press the correct button. There you go. And do that. Right, so then you do this, and then you do that, and then everything's great. Hooray! Okay, yeah. Now, talk to Pix Creek to Bumson. Talk to this fella here, and go, get out. Right. And then Pix Creek to Bumson itself. Let's go and manage the line, and delete it. Oh, gracious me. Now, you need a depot, and then we can get things hustling. Get it hustling. Right, Noah has been a member of the Fail Brigade, train boy, for 50 months. Goodness me. A stream you can actually attend. Gracious. You are, yeah, it is. Yeah, it certainly seems to be. Lovely to see you here. And then James Rhinds has chucked a $5 in the bucket. James, lovely. I love the failure streams. You know what? I love doing them. I really enjoyed the Saturday Night Social Club as it has become. It's a bit daft. It doesn't make for great viewing for those watching after the stream. But for those who turn up during the stream, it can be, it's just jolly and friendly and all of those things. And that's good. Yeah. Glad I am not the only one that debates with myself while playing the game. It's a MacGuffin. I use it as a means of generating commentary where otherwise it may have been tricky to do. If you have a conversation with yourself, then you've got plenty you can talk about. Yeah, especially if you decide to have a running argument. So I naturally take on two kind of twin personas. One of which is more critical, the other of which is slightly more upbeat. Let's go with this Class 158. I don't think we've used that yet. Okay, Southwest Trains. She went of her own accord. Right. Okay. Go. No, that. Yeah. This. Go. Yeah. 10 million a pop. I want 3, please. And hopefully they'll make money for me. Alright. Stick all of these on Ruby on Rails. Right. Aren't you supposed to go plop or similar? Let's say yes, you do. Oh no, it's thinking about it because it's loading a new model. Lurchius has chucked $5 in the bucket. Python on a plane. Nice. Rusty IT Nerd is asking, are you going to live stream the final BDP baseball match of the regular season and or playoffs? No, but I will stream the bowl, the final, the World Series. That one I will stream. Right, here we go. Here's something new and bold and interesting and different and very bright headlights. Global Vector has become a member of the Fail Brigade. Well, Vector, good job, well done. Jolly good, useful plan for you there, and you followed it through and done excellently. Matt has chucked £2 in the bucket. Thanks for many laughs and enjoyment in all the vids. Hey, I do what I do. and hopefully that delivers a little enjoyment here and there, hither and yon. Southwest Trains was early 2010s. Well, who's counting? Hey, it's in there. The game said I can have it, so blame the modder, not me. I'm just a clueless game player, and therefore all is forgiven. Who's paid £2 as the she went of her own accord tax? Thank you. Yeah, I should have done it myself, really. But there's a certain blend, or it's a certain inflection in phraseology that just lends itself to she went of her own accord. And I will follow up on that every chance I get. Let's ride on this tiger here and see whether Ruby on Rails delivers on a magnificent line. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hold on. Well, it's okay. Yeah. I'm over it. But there it is. Train. What were you expecting? Some kind of drag racing vehicle? Yeah, maybe. On a related note, I have been tempted to do a second season of the Electro Thrust Motor Speedway. If you didn't catch the Electro Thrust Motor Speedway first time around, well, then maybe it'll be fun. Jonathan said that's the response that keeps you watching the videos. It's just, hey, I'm just some boob playing the games. But there you go. Yeah. It's how I get away with it. I just kind of go, what the hell do I know? I'm just having fun. Right. These actually take 80 passengers, so this could pay off quite nicely. There you go. Greg saying enjoyed the Electro Thrust drag races. I'll make the track a bit more challenging this time. I'll find a different track to do it on. I think conceptually it was almost there. I think execution could have done with a little more polish. For those unfamiliar, the Electro Thrust Racing Series was multiple people going head to head, driving trains in Train Sim World, trying to set the fastest time on a track by not following the rules of the rail, just absolutely throttle on off your trot. And that's good. I think I might come up with a convoluted scoring algorithm for it as well. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Because that way you can do like number of wagons, net weight of the train, something about the age of it, all of this kind of stuff. Yeah. I need. Yeah, I'll come up with something convoluted and nonsensical, and then I'll find a suitable co-host. I need a co-host for sports stuff, and I'm looking for an excitable Australian. Yeah, I want an excitable Australian who will be barely able to stop themselves from using words that I'll have to bleep. And don't forget what's going with your legs there, late. Stop doing that. This is not la cage aux folles. Huh? No. Yeah. And remember, bleeping is funny. Bleeping is funny. Yeah. Would I ever go back to Motorsport Manager? No. I've no new stories to tell in Motorsport Manager, but if they brought out a sequel, yes. Yeah. I think I did a total of 6 seasons in Motorsport Manager, and that was enough. Yeah. Convoluted and nonsensical absolutely sells. Yeah. Introduce a mandatory stop. Yeah. The problem with a mandatory stop is it slows it down, and I need it to go. Motorsport Manager returns on the Electro Sports Network. No, no, it wouldn't work. An excitable Floridian from New York, it could work. Let's do lunch. Our people should talk to one another. We'll see if we can work something out. Yeah, yeah. Who was the Aussie who did the very first pilot on pilot electro sports video, the wrestling? That was, oh crikey, what's his name? I think he's still in Fail Brigade, but he just doesn't chat with us anymore. He's got his own channel anyway. He just needed to warm up to the idea, and that's having the confidence to be able to shout a load of old rubbish into a microphone when nobody's watching. It takes practice to be able to commit and not feel slightly embarrassed or nervy about sounding ridiculous. Kangaroo Carter. That was the first Australian. Yeah. How did Herself get the nickname Herself? Well, when I first heard it, I thought it was strange. I didn't originate it. I mean, I started to call it, and to be honest, I never called herself to her face, or introduced her as such. It's only on video that I ever described her that way. Where did I get Herself from? I nicked it from somewhere. It's not my doing. I got it from, I can't remember. I think there will be a TV show that it will have come from in the UK, and it's definitely British. I'll have to have a word with Herself. There was an old TV show called Minder, where the lead character Arthur Daly used to refer to his wife when talking about her to some other people as her indoors. It's because Herself it's grammatically wonky, and that's kind of why it works. Yeah. And just over time, it just kind of sunk into a thing. It's a bit like She Who Must Be Obeyed. Yeah, absolutely. It's I mean, it's slightly dismissive, but I would expect her to do the same thing, and she probably did. That, daft clown oaf that I live with. Yeah. Old Pillock Brain, maybe. She might have gone with that. Right. I've got 2 things left to attend to, and then I'm leaving. We do need to do a platform change here. Let's put Ruby. Ruby on Rails is also the wrong colour. There. Right. That's Ruby-ish, right? Yeah? Good. Down at the Dozerville Coastal, it should be on platform 1. No, platform 3. Yeah. There you go. That way. And that way we've got unique platforms for everybody. That's good. And then you wanted to see all the lines, and that was... Is that the one you wanted, JTM? Is that the one you wanted? This is the one that I use all the time. This is the spreadsheet of choice. This one. Yeah. Was Herself from a book called Cage of Souls? No, I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, that's the line summary. I can bring it. No, that's the individual statistics there. There's station statistics, then towns, yeah, and then industry. Yeah. But here's this, and what I'm very pleased with, and I mentioned this earlier in the series, is I don't think I've run as many profitable services, or as high a percentage of profitable services as I have done in this series, which shows that I am at the height of my powers when it comes to this game. The third HST is less profitable than before. Probably still, they're spacing out. That'll be why. Yeah, it's dropped the profits off. Don't doubt that in the slightest. But it was running 100% full, and it's now, what's that, 75, I guess? No, that's over 80. That's about 80%. About 80% full. Yes. Yeah. And so I'm relatively pleased with that. Relatively pleased. The Fantasy City clock line's never going to pay off. Never ever going to pay off because there isn't enough space between stations for it to make a profit. If I ran just one train on there, then maybe. But in all honesty, I don't think there's money coming from that one. The University Circle Omega. Hello, I see you. You are seen as running 50% full. Right, let's flog off a couple of vehicles then. If I can get to almost everything being profitable, I will do it. We're already at almost everything being profitable, but we can get closer. Oh yes, we can. Fantasy Commuter Clockwood is just over 50% full, so we should get rid of none of those. Slice Trolleybus Bravo has never made money consistently, but we're heading over there soonish, so that can be rectified when the time comes. Yeah. Anyway, there we go. We're done here. I'm out of here. We're done for the evening. I hope that was fun. I had fun doing it, and I'm quite pleased with what's turned out. And I'm going to be looking forward to coming back and seeing if the town actually grows into its shape. Look at the number of people waiting here. 50 people waiting to go to, I assume they're going to the station. Yeah, that's no bad thing. It's no bad thing. I have been Colonel Failure. There will be a video tomorrow. The first chance you'll get to look at a game that's not out yet, but has probably released a demo, thereby rendering my efforts to release early completely futile. But it will be delivered in a Colonel Failure kind of a way, and that'll be fun for all of us. Won't it be fun for all of us? And if it's semi or moderately popular, I shall even record more than one episode. But we'll see how you get on with it. Just make sure you watch it. Also, the baseball tomorrow. Watch that as well, because it's good. And if you're not watching the baseball yet, why not? It makes for some of my favourite commentary, and it introduces all of the Dozaverse characters that you can really get behind. That's what I say. That's why I'm here. I'm going. I'm pressing this button right now. Cheerio.